speeches. Lord, as we start this event, I pray that you will go through us the whole day until the event is over. Lord, I pray that when we're going home that you will be with us. Lord God, in Jesus' name I say amen.
Amen. Amen. Somebody say amen. All right. God bless you, Karanique. Listen, anybody felt that prayer a while ago? Anybody, you felt the prayer? Wave your hand. All right, all right, all right. You see, it's good, it's beautiful when children learn to pray. Amen. And so, right now, we're going to be going to our first greeting. So, remember, we haven't done the roll call just yet now, but we're still going to, put that on pause for the roll call. And right now, I want to welcome Mr. Leslie Harrow. He is the executive director of the Institute of Jamaica. Let's put our hands together and make welcome Mr. Leslie Harrow. No, man, hold on. Mr. Leslie, pause, please. Put some suppage in another clap, the man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Mr. Harrow.
Thank you very much, everyone, for that round of applause. Thank you very much. I felt more energy than supplicant. And so maybe some energy booster is in it otherwise. Master of Ceremony, Miss Ruth Lawrence, Interpreter Stephanie and Denique, Karanique Nelson, our lovely prayer warrior, who did well, Archbishop Kenneth Richards, Chairman of the Programs Coordination Division of the Institute of Jamaica, Dr. Pauline Mullins. Where is she? I want to see you, I want to get to know you. Right, Dr. Pauline Mullins, Chairperson, National Child Month Committee. Reverend Maurice Cook, or Cook. Is he here? Reverend not here as yet. Maurice Cook. Detective Sergeant Jerome Jones. Policeman not here as yet. Damian Ramsok. Dr. Gainish Shetty. Where's Doc? All right. Online. Okay, welcome, Doc. All right, Alicia and Lorette Little also online. I want to also welcome Mrs. Jacqueline Boucher, our director for the Program Coordination Division, specially invited guests, members of the team of the Program Coordination Division, members of staff of the Institute of Jamaica, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, students, good morning. This is one of the longest introduction I would have ever done in my life. So it means that you're all important people, right? So I'm going to be brief with my welcome as best as I'm able to. But because you are here for an entire day, I may have enough time to just keep you as long as ever. And so because there are so many things about young people that we must share, it's always important we spend more time with you. What about our teachers? I want to welcome the teachers. Where are the teachers? Yes. Wonderful. Teachers, you have been doing great work, and we admire you always. I know. Awesome. So, good morning, everyone. Today we recognize the OSH Symposium under the banner Pitch Forward and Level Up with Technology. This year marks the 13th staging of the OSH Children's Symposium, which began in 2011. Since then, has focused on providing psychosocial care of young Jamaicans, helping them to cope with negative situations that may impact their growth and development. In many cases, the symposium has helped in remedying over the years problems of risky behavior, abuse, disability, and accessibility, mental wellness, among other debilitating experiences and circumstances facing Jamaica's children. A program such as this has bolstered the healing process by aiding in identifying and treating through recommendations some of the challenges that have been identified in our young children over these years. This is an important mandate of the Institute of Jamaica and its responsible division, the Program Coordination Division, in that it facilitates the development of young children. The Institute of Jamaica overall mandate is to preserve Jamaica's culture and heritage. But we recognize that the mental, social, physical well-being of our youth are integral to them appreciating and reaping from the legacy of Jamaica's cultural heritage. In recognition of this, we have embarked on the planning and execution of today's program. You may have your own ideas of what today's proceedings will convey to you, but I would like to add my own expectation for you. It is my desire that you leave here today compelled in your minds that you will level up with technology in a responsible and intelligent way. History will tell us that technology evolved from the myriad of inventions pursued by human beings as the means or activity by which man seeks to change and manipulate his environment. We often associate such means with our desire to make life easier and more productive. This means that as human beings, we are in constant contact with technology. We are living in a technological age where different types of technology are being utilized. Artificial intelligence, information technology, information communication, virtual reality, and other forms of technology. And you have now been recognized that we are moving in what we call the digital era. And you are now hearing about digital currency. These are shaping our lives. These are lived experience. It is an understanding that of this awareness that social technology helps to gauge the relationship between humans and their interaction with technology. In this respect, our job as humans is to learn how to interact and engage with technology in such a manner that we help to facilitate harmonious and mutual benefit in life. We therefore have to use technology in a positive way. We must seek ways to utilize technology so it can benefit us. As young men and women of the future, we want to prepare you for the reality of the use and the need to have an appreciation for technology in the future. In the hope that the more educated you are about technology and the responsible use of technology, you will also see the potential for technology to transform your life. Most importantly, your life is an imperative to us being sustainable. And for your life, it is important that we as adults prepare you for the future. How do we want to achieve this? In a viable and sustainable way. This can be accomplished by promoting technology and its areas of advancement to young people as yourself as you adapt so quickly to technology. Some of you were using technologies efficiently from birth. I'm sure many of you are using your cell phones and your laptop and tablet more efficiently than I do. And you know the programs than I do, and most of us do. And so, you have a virtual personality that is natural. You have a virtual livelihood, distant and apart from your physical being. Here and now, the things which we admire about your generation will be surpassed by generations to come. And so, some of the terms that you will hear today are Chat GPT. I don't know much about it. Yes, everybody's smiling. You're all using it, right? Artificial intelligence, AI. And you will also learn about how technology will change the job landscape and how you incorporate technology into your personal life. We know of the YouTube University. Many of us know of it, right? We Google, right? We get things done by just simple, go on Google. And so, yes, students are engaged a lot more in technology than when I was at school. Studies here in Jamaica have revealed that within a few years, 60% or more will be technologically efficient and advanced in the things that they do. Many job functions require the use of technology. And if they are not utilizing technology, they are becoming obsolete. Where will you position yourself for the future? Are you leveling up? As I close, I want to welcome you again to our USH Symposium, and I do hope you will learn all you can from the special session planned by the Programs Coordination Division team on your behalf. We thank you and we welcome you again to the Institute of Jamaica, and please come again. Thank you.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much, Mr. Harrow. Definitely, that's a charge for all of us to ensure that we are prepared, or we ensure that each day we are prepared, definitely, to advance technologically. Thank you so much, Mr. Harrow. So we're going to go into our little roll call now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you sure? And I want to acknowledge the members of the deaf community that are here this morning. Let's just tell them, hey. Wave your hand, say, hey. Or better yet, Miss Rose, tell us, how do we say hi in sign language? So let's go like this. Hey. See, I was right. All right, good morning, guys. And also, we do have persons from the School for the Blind who are here. Let's pick them up, man, and welcome them this morning. And they're going to be doing an item a little later. Welcome, welcome, guys. So, are you ready? So now, what's going to happen is that when I when I call your name, the name of your school, you are going to repeat up, up, and the name of your school. So for me, you want to know which school I used to go to? You sure? So say, Auntie Ruth, which school did you go to? Auntie Ruth, which school did you go to? Up, St. Hugh's High School. All right. So you notice you got that attitude a while ago, okay? So let's try. We have this morning the Hagley Park Preparatory School. Hagley, where are you? All right, Hagley, I want to put little supplegen and little lettuce, tomato. Yes, on that. Okay, let's try this again. Hagley Park. All right, love to hear it. Now we have Shortwood practicing primary. Shortwood, where you there? Try that again, man, Shortwood. All right, love to hear it. Salvation Army School for the Blind. It's your time. After 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right, love to hear it. Maxfield Park Primary. Maxfield, listen, Maxfield are my school, you know. Right? Yeah, man, so let's try it again. Maxfield Primary. All right, love to hear it. Let me see any other school that's here today. Now, last but certainly not least, the Salvation Army School for the Blind and Visually Impaired. No, I want you to help them. And you're going to shout the Salvation Army School. No, not Salvation. I'm sorry. The Lister My Gilby High School for the Deaf. Let's try the... All right, love to hear. Give them a... Hold on, guys. They said not yet. They're not ready. Hold on. Pause. All right, love it.
1, 2, 3. Up. Lister Gilby.
Woo! Listen. Hey. Oh, and by the way, when you're clapping for the deaf, we don't do like this. We do like... I love this. On a bright man. All right, welcome everybody. Right now, I'm going to ask to bring greetings at this time. Did I forget somebody? Oh my God! Windward World Primary School! You see on the door already. Okay, let's try this. After 2, 1, 2. All right. And I see hands waving. Is who me forget now, Lord? Lord. George Headley. Lord of mercy. George Headley, are you ready? All right, after 2, 1, 2. All right, one more school. Who is this? Alpha? Lauren? Elliston. Lord of mercy. Elliston Primary, are you ready? Oh, no, not talk about, yeah, it should be up. All right, let's try it again. After 2, 1, 2. All right, did I forget anybody? Lord of mercy. Oh, no, Alpha is true. Alpha, after 2, 1, 2. All right. Who else? All right, up. No, man. Kellits? Walk one phone. Look at supplicant need for send around there. Let's try it. After 2, 1, 2. Kellits High School. All right, put your hands together for all. Lord, we have more. Hush Symposium going on. Nice, though. Which school is this? After 2, 1, 2. Independent City in the building. Put your hands together for yourselves. All right. Right now, I'm going to ask the Archbishop Kenneth Richards, who is the board chairperson for the Programs Coordination Division, to bring his greetings at this time. Come, man, give him a nice rousing round of applause. All right, love to hear it.
Isn't she full of energy? Yes. Okay. You want to know what school I went to? Up, St. Catherine High School. I'd like to acknowledge our chairperson for the program today, the Energizer Bunny, Miss Ruth Lawrence, who is a consultant for Power Her Moves, and indeed she has some power and some moves. Amen? Let's just hear it for her. I'd like to acknowledge today also the Executive Director of the Institute of Jamaica, Mr. Leslie Harrow, JP. And of course, we have in our midst the chairperson for the National Child Month Committee, Dr. Pauline Mullins. Let us hear it for her. There you go. And all our guest presenters who are here today, good morning. And especially you students for taking the time to be with us. We thank God for the assistance of your teachers who have facilitated their presence here this morning. We often hear the phrase being uttered that children are the future. But what does that future hold? Are we mindful of the events, transitions, and technologies unfolding in the present, developing in tandem with our children, and how these events will shape their character as they progress into the future? Today's event should be applauded as benefiting, or rather befitting, of the recognition of the future for our children. It is a symbol of the initiative that we must take in our individual lives, institutions, and sectors to help navigate our youths through the different obstacles created by society, systems, institutions, and the environment. This will enable our young people to become persons who will make wise decisions regarding, and this is important now, I want you to always remember this word, the ethical use of technology. Everybody say that. The ethical use of, once again? And so this forum is to help you and encourage you in developing and benefiting from meaningful ways that technology can be used to sustain your lives. Today marks the Hush Symposium's 13th year staging, and the vision started with one of the main objectives being to motivate students so that they are able to make positive choices that will enrich their lives, influence their peers, and benefit them in the years to come. As we gather here today under the theme, Pitch Forward and Level Up with Technology, it is my pleasure to bring you greetings on behalf of the Board of Management of the Programs Coordination Division of the Institute of Jamaica. I encourage you to use this opportunity to learn, ask questions, share ideas, and in order to make a difference. To be the change you want to be the change you want to see in your environment, to see the change that you'd like to be, to see the change you want for your country, Jamaica. Teachers, you are the watchmen and the watchwomen of these future men and women gathered here today. And so you too are encouraged to be edified by interpreting the signs of the times. And this is important. Interpreting the signs of the times. That is, adults, mothers, fathers, parents, teachers are to understand the reality within which our children are living, the challenges that they are facing, and the many obstacles they have to contend with, so that as teachers and parents, you can help to guide our children along the path that can often be deceptive, especially with the use of technology. It is abundantly clear that technology is changing lives, and so we need to be abreast of the ways in which we can use it to inspire positive change, but to do so by avoiding the pitfalls that are there. The theme, Pitch Forward and Level Up with Technology, acknowledges that technology is pervasive, and say we should make it a part of our life's mission to learn how to live responsibly. That's another important word with respect to use of technology. So ethical, but then also responsible use of technology, while charting personal development now and in preparation for the future determinations that will make your dreams a reality. I urge you all gathered here, therefore, to not simply think of technology as entertainment, and do not allow technology to manipulate you, but you must see the bigger picture and allow it to be part of the process of using tools that can assist you in self-understanding, understanding the reality around you, so that you can make a difference, so you can make changes. As we proceed in today's presentation and activities, be sure to seize the day. Leave here with something that you never came with. Let us make this a learning experience. And so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Students, welcome. Our guests who are 9, welcome. I greet you and wish you well for this day's activities. Amen? Amen? Now, before I come down, I want to say something. God rule, him one, him come first. Big him up, or him run the world. Everybody, God rule, him one, him come first. Big him up, or him run the world. One, God rule, him one, him come first. Where the supple gentleman? Okay, once again. God rule, him one, him come first. This side, God rule, him one, him come first. God rule, him one, him come first. God rule, him one, him come first. And so I'll remember that, so that it will become the basis of the ethical approach that you'll have to use in technology. So you allow the principles of faith, the principles of what is right according to God's plan, to inform how you use technology and not fall into the pitfalls that are obviously there. Have a wonderful day, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Archbishop Richards. No, I have a little giveaway. I have a nice little giveaway. If somebody can run up here real quick and sing that song that Rev just taught you guys, I have a prize for you. Just run up here real quick. Run up. Wait. All right, 3 of you, no problem. You sure you know the words? All right, come around this side. What's your name? What's your name? Liam?
Yes.
Liam. Everybody say Liam. Okay, what's your name?
I'm Anika Morgan.
Anika Morgan. Say Anika. Come. What's your name? This is Joshua. Say Joshua. So you're sure you know the words? Rev, you're going to be my judge, okay? So the mic is yours. Sing what Rev just said.
God rules the world. Digging up.
Hey, all right. Thank you, Liam. Liam. Don't go. Come, baby. Right here. Right here, baby. Your time. Go ahead.
Okay. God rule him one,
Hold on,
him.
hold on. Audience. Hush. Yes.
Okay. God rule him one, him come first. Big him up, and he run the world.
Hold on there. You sure about the words? I wanna just sing. All right, come Joshua, your turn. Go ahead.
God rule, him win, him come first. Big him up, and him run the world.
All right. Okay. So now, Rev, you gotta help me out here, Rev. You gotta help me, Rev. Now, is it our first singer? Una sure? Una want him bust the tune again? All right, hold on. Is it our second singer? You sure Una never get paid before this? Una sure? She never pay Una before she come up here? All right, is it our third singer? All right, so let's try this. First. Second. Third. Second. All right, but guess what? All of them today going to win something. So give them a rousing round of applause. Congratulations. and congratulations. Thank you, guys. All the best. You see, that's why we must learn to listen. All right, so right now, we're going to have Dr. Pauline Mullins from the National Child Month Committee. She's the chairperson and has been doing so for quite some time. Listen, this lady is a veteran. All right, hold on. Let's lay down a little ground rule here, guys. When you speak, I listen. And when I speak, guess what? What do you do? Exactly. So right now, I want you to make welcome Dr. Pauline Mullins. Dr. Pauline Mullins, who is the chairperson of the National Child Month Committee. Let's make her welcome.
Thank you, Miss Lawrence. Up, Excelsior High School, Agay Anemo. No, not for clap me. If you don't like my school, still clap me. Okay, thank you. It is indeed a pleasure to be here today. I don't know about other seniors, but when I am with the young people and the children, I just feel really great. And this morning, I am feeling great just to be here, sharing the same space with you, listening to you all. You all sound so excited. You're all doing well, and you are so well behaved. I want to commend you and to say a special morning to you all. I take this opportunity to greet Mr. Leslie Harrow, who is the Executive Director of the Institute of Jamaica. Also, all the other distinguished guests in our audience, all our teachers, and all our children. On behalf of the National Child Month Committee, it is my pleasure to greet you today. The Hush Symposium, 13 years old, is moving on to maturity. For 13 years, this noble institution have hosted, organized, and planned this kind of event that allows young people to sit, listen, and learn about issues that is and will affect them. I am particularly excited about the theme that we are using this year. Maybe because I am coming from an era where technology did not really exist. And because I have to struggle and fight and trying so hard to learn how to navigate, how to understand, how to use. And because I have to depend on my 24-year-old daughter, earlier on, I'm doing so much better now, yeah. But I used to depend on her heavily to show me something or to help me. And you know what she would do? What most of you do with your parents. You just take the phone on, sit here, mommy. I'm like, but I want to learn. I want to know. And today I'm excited because guess what? I am still pitching forward. And I'm leveling up with technology. And I'm happy, young people, that you are doing just that. You cannot afford to be left behind. And so when we think of technology, I just want to remind you of some simple stuff. One, do not allow technology to become your master. Let it be always your servant. And for those who do not understand, let me take half a minute to help you. Let technology give you what you need to get. Take it from technology. Learn. Do what you have to do. That's it. But do not allow it to control you, to have power over you, to have authority over you. Who run things? Me just say one nice song a while ago. I wallow and run things. All right. So do not allow the computer to run your life. How do you do that? You go on every website, even those that you shouldn't go on. You have to learn and understand that there are unhealthy websites. What do I mean by that? Websites that's going to make you really sick. Not necessarily physically sick, although it might, but just allow you to get to a place where you are not well enough to get the things that you ought to get that is going to make you a better individual. Someone said earlier that our children are our future. And if we want a bright future, we have to help our young people and our children to truly understand that technology should never be your master and should never have any control over you. I want you to look out for all the negativity that comes with this. Look at your fingers. Watch the keys you touch. Know when to press the X. Know when to press and go into. You must know the difference between all of these. When you do that, you will master technology. You will be great and you will become who God wants you to become. I say to everyone today that the National Child Month Committee endorses this initiative, and we wish it every success, and we look forward for years to come for what this initiative will do for us and bring to our nation's children. Enjoy today, have fun, and make sure you leave learning something new. Have a wonderful day, and God bless you.
Indeed, indeed. Let's give it up for Dr. Mullins. All right, and so use technology for good and be careful of the negative impacts that it can have on you. Thank you so much for that, Dr. Mullins. Now, at this time, we have our first presenter who's going to be joining us virtually, and he is Dr. Ganesh Shetty. He's a child and adolescent psychiatrist, and he's going to be talking a little bit about the impacts that technology has on children. Now, I need for you to tune your eyes to the screen in front of you and pay keen attention to what is being said, all right? But while they set up, I need to do a little vibes check. Let's try it real quick. All right, so let's put our hands together right now for Dr. Ganesh Shetty as he does his presentation. All right, I believe we're not yet ready. All right, so I want real quick someone to tell me if you can name real quick. I have a little prize. I'm going to hide the prize. I don't want you to see. Right? If you can tell me three networks or three platforms that is operated by the internet. Without the internet, it cannot operate. You see, this is why I cannot deal with the bright children, you know. All right, so three children real quick. Three children real quick. All right, hold on. Hold on, you never come already? You never come already? I need a new student. Come, Leah. You come already, darling. You come already. Okay, hold on. Yes, you can. All right, so step over a little bit, guys. No more persons. No more. We have some more giveaways, guys, so be sure to prepare for that. So, what is the question? You must name how many platforms? 3. So you think you know the answer? And guys, no prompting from the audience. What do we do in this instance? We we hush. All right? You're sure you're ready? You're positive? All right, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, she's going to sign. Go ahead. Okay. Facebook. TikTok. And Instagram. No, don't clap. Oh, no, don't clap. Don't clap. Ah, there you go. Yeah. So she said, what were the sites? All right. Okay. Next up, what's your name?
Roger.
Roger. And what's your name? Oh, this is Lorian and this is Roger. All right.
YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
And Instagram. All right.
My name is Rakayla, and some of the platforms are Pinterest, Google, and can you repeat what somebody said?
Yeah, you can.
Instagram.
Okay. Oh, okay, let's try this again.
Hello, my name is Destiny, and some of the platforms that are used by internet are WhatsApp, TikTok, and Twitter.
Oh, Lord. Last one.
My name is Abasia Keme, and the platforms are Google, Firefox, and TikTok.
Okay. Okay. This heavy and hard. Because IOJ, we have a lot of prizes left. Because every single one of them are correct, not true. So give them a round. Yes. Yes. Which one isn't? It's a browser. It can't operate without the internet. It's a browser. It can't operate without the internet. It's a browser. There, she's correct. All right, so give them a rousing round of applause, please. So we have some credits. We'll have some credit. So please to check me before the lunch break for your credit. Okay, guys? Come on, come on. Give them a rousing round of applause. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so I love how we're bright, I love how we're bright this morning. Okay, so are we ready with Dr. Shetty? We ready? Okay, so we are almost ready. Now, it's important for all of us to understand that when we use the internet, it can be used for good and it can be used for... Can anybody tell me, and listen, I just want one person. Can somebody tell me three things that you can use the internet for that is negative? Yes, my dear. Come, run up here. Your hand went up first. All right, she's coming. Let's give her a clap now. Yeah, man. Let's see if she can get it. She reminds me of me when I was younger. You see how cute I was? Oh, my God. All right, tell us, please. This side. Go ahead. Three things that are negative. Three negative things.
Cyberbullying.
Hold on, that is a big word. Cyberbullying. What else?
Mean comments.
Oh, mean comments. Okay. What else?
Inappropriate videos and pictures.
What? Hello. I know, pian clap for this. Listen. Pian. Yeah. Because she just said cyberbullying, mean comments, inappropriate what? Listen, I'll be a bright children that here today, no? Congratulations. Hello, on the don't bad man, clap her, please. Yes, thanks. All right, congrats, my darling. All right, so I believe at this time we should be good to go with Dr. Shetty. So I'm going to turn over to our technical team who will be projecting Dr. Ganesh Shetty. Let's give him and welcome him at this time.
After the show, it's after party then. After the party, it's hotel lobby then. After the NSC, we burn a one spliff. And after a couple magnum, a gal, I forget it. Yes, ma, back it up, the kid have money you spend. All of me team, they so shout the whole of your friend. Matalan, no signal to me, sending back on 10. While everybody you shout, ravers them at it again. So watch you guns, hop, skip your enemy there.
All right. I see some dancers in the house, and I don't know what is happening today. I don't know what is happening. Jeff, how are we with Dr. Shetty? Is it that you're telling us that? Oh, he's on the screen. All right, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. I wanted to meet you all actually, but unfortunately my schedule did not allow it. So very glad to be with you, my brothers and sisters, and my dear children. One love, one heart, and one destiny. So I'm supposed to say something about children need our love and protection. We need to help them to unlock their potential and transform their minds. But I want to understand what I understand about love. Love is your ability, your parents' ability, your teacher's ability, your friends' ability to extend themselves to help take them to well-baby clinic and so on. And emotional well-being, which is we have to tell you how precious you are and how many gifts you might carry and make you feel loved. And social well-being, which is to help you to know how to say please and thank you and get along with the friends and family and teachers and others. As well as we have to ensure intellectual well-being, so you get the right education in the right place in the right way, so you know stuff which will help you to solve problems of yourself, your family, and the world. And also we should ensure spiritual well-being, which is to help you to connect with the power which is higher than us, the creator, God, as we say. And we have to extend ourselves to ensure that these needs are met. But also we need to protect you. That's another part of the theme. Children need our protection. Protection from what? From physical malnutrition, not enough food. No breakfast will not help you to focus in the classroom. Or too much Burger King and KFC make you obese and put you at risk for diabetes. And of course, we need to help you to protect yourself from germs and worms, including COVID, getting vaccination and so on. But also we have to protect you from elements, floods, earthquakes, and so on, as well as a lot of chemicals around us in the air we breathe, in the food we ate, which contaminate and affect our health negatively. We have to also protect you from social isolation, which was really worse during lockdown, during pandemic. And we also have to protect you from social media addiction, video game addiction. We have to protect you from the predators, from porn industry, how IG and FB and TikTok keeps you going and keeps you away from your books and your knowledge and your family and friends sometimes. We have to definitely protect you from crime and violence at home, violence at school. And we have to also help your parents to protect you from maltreatment. If they can use better parenting skills, then they can help you to do the right thing and not do the wrong thing, without beating you, without shaming you and blaming you and making you feel worthless. And we have to protect you from the wrong messages of the education system, which says you're only as good as your grades, which is not true. It says your future is only as bright as your grades, because there's so many things go into your future. I mean, it's good to get good grades, good to get good education, but that is not only thing which determines your worth and your future. I believe every child has a gift, and we as adults, teachers, parents should try to help the child find it, own it, encourage them to build it to the best, and present it to the world. And our one size fits all system may not help that situation. And we need to recognize that it is hard for children in the current environment where we have so many long classes, so many fear producing exams like PEP and CXC, and we are using fear to encourage them and motivate them, saying things like, if you don't do well in PEP exam, you go to done school. If you don't do well in your CXC, you'll just go to supermarket and pack groceries for people, and things like that. So we have to protect them, the fear mongering we do, and we have to protect them from the monetary system, which kind of makes everything is for sale, even relationships, and making money is the only thing. Of course, money buys many things and can provide comfort, but money is not a guarantee for happy and productive life. And we need to protect them from the social system, which is so sexualized, which doesn't tell you how relationships work, and that makes many teenagers who don't understand how the relationships and love works in a man-woman relation. When they're children, they land up getting into relationship and even getting pregnant sometimes, and fathering sometimes, which really distracts them from the trajectory of life, the goals. And we have to protect them from the material system, which says what you drive is more important than what drives you, and what is on you is more important than what is in you. But to protect them from even wrong messages some of our religious institutions send. If you even commit a sin in your dream, you'll go to hell. A lot of fear mongering, and we have to protect them from the misuse of internet. These video game makers employ neuroscientists to make games more and more addictive. So they are not interested in you, they are interested in entertaining you, they're interested in getting you hooked on internet so that they can sell their ads and make money. And if they get a child addicted to one of their things out there, whether it's Free Fire or TikTok, they have a customer for life. So they use your time and sell their products on the side and make you lose the chance of becoming rich, because you spend a lot of time spending on those platforms and getting addicted to that, and they become rich in the process. So we have to protect you from how these tech companies target children, porn industry, IG, FB, TikTok, and help you to use them in a more helpful way. Definitely, there's a reason to entertain yourself after a long school day and a lot of homework, but we have to be mindful that what is good enough and not, and we need to patrol what you watch so that the the predators will not get hold of you and get you addicted and even target you and abuse you. So we have a lot of responsibilities, and we need to start from ourselves. And one of the things which has happened during COVID is, even before COVID, I would say, because we're getting more materialized and life is becoming more busy and complex, we are not spending enough time with each other in the house. The family meals are only for Sundays. Everybody is busy at work and after work, checking their emails, watching their TV shows, and going on their social media platforms. So everybody's in the room doing their own thing. And this disconnection is not good for mental health. I've seen a lot of children getting anxious and getting depressed and going to internet for some temporary entertainment, cheering themselves up using it, but also at the process getting more and more isolated from everybody around them and getting more and more anxious and depressed. So it's double-edged sword. It can help and it can harm, and when excessively used. So we have a lot of responsibility to disconnect ourselves from the gadgets after a certain time and connect with our children and help them connect with each other and us. Not lecturing them about homework, not reprimanding about the dishes which are not washed, but connecting with them. And we don't engage in touch, particularly since COVID. We don't even shake hands anymore. And apart from some people in our bubble, we don't hug. Do you know that just a simple handshake and definitely a hug release a lot of good chemicals like endorphins, oxytocin, dopamine, which makes it feel comfortable and connected. And we have to reinvent that physical connection with safe people in our environment. Uh, there's a research which says every child needs 20 minutes per child per day with their parents. And our parents need to ask themselves, are they doing even 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Not lecturing about homework or talking about dishes which are not washed, but just finding out how they did, connecting with them in a joyful way. And that is a challenge for all the adults, whether they are parents, family members, teachers, and such. I'm going to stop talking because I want to hear more from the children than talk myself. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shetty. All right, do we have any questions for Dr. Shetty? Any questions? And he raised some very... There's a question. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry? Okay, so Dr. Shetty, I believe a question is being posed to you as to where are you from?
Okay, I'm from India and I'm in Jamaica for past 33 years. So I am naturalized Jamaican and I go to India on Jamaican passport.
Okay, all right. Any other questions related to the presentation that you have for Dr. Shetty? All right.
I have a question. I have a question for anybody who can answer. What do you think is a good amount of time to be allowed for teenagers, high school students to spend on internet?
Okay.
I mean, of course, the
All right.
games and so interesting that you want to be on it all the time. But what do you think is a reasonable amount of time? Is it half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours?
All right. So the question is, how much time do you believe that children should spend, or just generally on the internet? So I'm seeing. All right. So how many persons say 1 hour? Raise your hand. If you say one, are you able to see the hands, Dr. Shetty?
Nope.
Oh, you're not able to see. Okay, so I think I count 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 persons are saying 1 hour. How many persons say 2 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 12, 13. 21 persons are saying 2 hours. 3 hours. All right. So about 13 persons are saying 3 hours. So I believe you got your answer from to that question.
Well, I'm impressed that at least we have 19 students saying 1 hour. But another question is when we can get all the answers on this smartphone from ChatGPT, Google, Bing, why we need to really go to school then?
That's a very good question, Doc. So, did you hear that question a while ago? So Doc is asking if ChatGPT, which I'm not too sure if all of you are familiar with that platform, but he's saying that based on how it operates, do you still need to go to school? Okay, so we have a resounding yes. They still need to go to school.
Okay, and anybody who wants to give any reason they need to go to school?
All right, anybody wants to run up here real quick? Just 1 or 2 persons? All right. I love how active you are. No more persons, please. No more persons. All right. Okay, so tell us, why do you still need to go to school?
To socialize.
To socialize, all right.
Well, for me, I need to go to school because there's other people, the teachers there, who can teach me things that still doesn't always on the internet.
Right, excellent point. All right, and good job too. All right, go ahead.
We need to go to school to see our friends and to make more friends.
Okay, thank you.
We need to go to school to learn more things and get an education when you grow up.
I think you need to go to school because sometimes when you're using the internet will not always provide accurate answers, so you have to go to school.
Thank you. Listen, all of you answered brilliantly, but I love your response. Did you get that, Dr. Shetty?
Yes, and I'm so impressed. Thank you. I'm so impressed that these children are so mature. And just want to summarize, the internet is run by few people who don't know you. And the answers you get from Dr. Google may be from a wrong source, and maybe inaccurate or maybe not applicable to you. And school and the curriculum is to find something which is helpful to you at your age, at your stage, so that it will bring about a realization what kind of talents and interests and gifts you have. So you can decide at some point whether you want to be a lawyer, doctor, plumber, whatever, so that you can be the best in whatever you choose to be. But Google doesn't help you with that. And also, we are human beings, we are social animals. Without connection, in the days gone by when we used to live in jungle, if somebody is thrown out of tribe, they would die, not just by being eaten by animals and so on in the jungle, but just isolation. And that's why so many children during COVID who were isolated became so depressed and even thought about hurting themselves because they felt they are worthless. So human connections are so important that they are good for our physical and mental well-being. And we cannot get that by sitting and connecting through internet. It is by going and talking and touching and playing, interacting, asking questions, getting clarification at school. So connections, clarification, and inspiration. We can't get those from internet, but we can get from our teachers, from our friends at school. Thank you.
Wow, excellent. Thank you so much, Dr. Shetty. And we're looking forward to hearing from you. I'm assuming next year at the Hush Symposium. Thank you so much, guys. That we'll be hearing also from you again. Thank you so much, Dr. Shetty. And if you enjoyed, oh, we have a question. We have a question. Jump up. Dr. Shetty, don't go just yet.
Sure.
Oh, run up here so we can hear you. All right, guys. So I love the fact that you are all learning today. If you're learning, say, I'm learning. You're learning. Okay, go ahead.
How can AI affect a child's intelligence?
How can AI affect a child's intelligence? That's one question. The next question is?
I'm asking, if you're addicted to playing games, what should we do?
Okay, if someone is addicted to playing games, what should they do? Excellent question, guys.
Okay, there is some sites on internet itself, like Internet Addiction Anonymous. You can check that out. But also, there are child guidance clinics. Apart from you have your guidance counselors and teachers in your own school who can help you. Your parents can help you. But if it is so bad that you need help, then we are here. Child guidance clinics are the island-wide. There are 20 plus of them. In Kingston St. Andrew, we have one at Comprehensive Health Center near KPH, and another one at Glen Vincent Health Center near Crossroads. You can just get a letter from your teacher, what's happening, as well as your parents can walk in and get an appointment, and we'll try to help you with that issue. But it's a very important question, and I wish those who have problems with game addiction or internet addiction to know that you don't have to be stuck in it for life and become totally isolated and depressed, but you can get help.
Thank you for that, Doc. There's another question. Someone was asking, what do they do if they become addicted to playing games online?
Okay, game addiction is when we say you spend so much time playing game that you lose track of time and you lose interest in everything else, including eating sometimes or interacting with anybody around you or going to school. And your life is around just playing games and finding excuses or ways to get access to games. And that is a mental condition now, which can affect your school as well as the relationships. So, just like anybody who's addicted to alcohol should just stop drinking. Will it be easy? No. Will it be difficult? Yes, because your brain, which is addicted to gaming, will keep on saying, I want to play some game. It makes excuses. It's a free day, it's a holiday, so I can try to play some more. Nobody is going to watch, nobody's going to get upset, and so on. But it is difficult. So once you know that you're spending too much time and you have too much craving for games, and it's hard to not to play games, and you're just preoccupied with games, then first talk to somebody in the house, talk to somebody in the school, teacher or guidance counselor, and they can help you as well as they can seek help for you. One thing you can do, if you can't totally stop, it will be very hard. You can set up a time limit and slowly decrease the amount of time you spend on it. But it's hard because these games are made addictive, and always there's a next level to go to. When you win one level, you feel so great. You want to say one more level. And that's how they can get you glued on to themselves forever. So if you can control it and set up a time which is decreasing, like if you're doing 4 hours, you can do 3.5 hours the next day, 3 hours the following day, or even 3 days after, and come down to 1 hour or half hour. That will be great. That means it is not so much out of control, but it's hard because you can do it some days and then you go back to make some other reasons to go back to playing whole day all the time. So start recognizing that if you're spending too much time, you have too much craving, you're sacrificing playing with people, talking with people, going to church, um, just because you want to hang out with the gadget and play a game, then it is a problem.
Thanks for that, Dr. Shetty. I
Okay,
think we have just two last questions for you. I don't know what you did, Dr. Shetty, but the interest of the children here has been piqued, and so I'm going to accommodate the two questions. Real quick, guys. Come, come, come.
no problem.
Real quick. What's the question? I'll turn this way, please. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, my question to you is, what are your tips for kids that are socializing and making friends online?
Okay, that's one question, Doc. And then we have a final one.
Okay, so
Oh, Doc. Doc, before you answer that question, we have another one. So you'll just answer both.
Sure.
What happens if you're addicted to Instagram?
I'm sorry, repeat.
What happens if you're addicted to Instagram?
What happens if you're addicted to Instagram? Okay, all right. Thank you, guys. So, Doctor, it's over to you.
Okay, now the first question was, I didn't hear it clearly.
All right, so the first question was, what are the tips that?
Mm-hmm.
All
Tips
right.
not to get addicted?
No, the first question was, what were some of the tips for persons who would like to engage, well, meet friends online,
okay.
right? Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. So, best thing is to maximize your time in person, which is difficult because we have a long school day and little time to quickly grab lunch from canteen and run back. So we don't have much time to line with your friends. So socializing on internet or online is alternative, but not the best and not the safest if you're not careful. So first of all, make sure that you get permission to be on those platforms from your parents. And when you're there, you got to know who you're dealing with. And it is safer to connect with people you know, which will be your classmates and friends and cousins who are nearby or even abroad. But when you're dealing with anybody who you're not familiar with, you have to have supervision and permission from your parent, especially your younger child. And you need to look out for what is being discussed, what is being said, what is being asked. If they are asking you any question which you're making uncomfortable, definitely there's something which are obvious. Any sexualized talk, sexualized questions, anything to do with aggression and violence should not be tolerated. You just have to come offline and bar that person for life. And you have to have good supervision. If you're not in the late teens or in high school, your internet presence has to be closely monitored physically by your parent or your teacher who is there with you, because there are predators online who pretend to be somebody they are not, have nice pictures online, but actually they might be targeting you, grooming you in certain way, or even have a plan to abuse you. So if you don't know somebody, get your adults involved, get their permission, and then see if you can go forward. But there's a lot of opportunity if you create to interact with people you know, people you can connect with face to face. I mean, have some arrangement with your parents to spend a little time at Hope Gardens, for example, or weekend with some of your friends, because you don't get much time to socialize. Invite yourself to some friend's house or some family house or weekend so you can connect face to face. So although social media to connect with others socially is helpful as an alternative, but it's not the best, and it's not the same, because when you touch, when you see each other face to face, then there's something called signals of care coming from the other person who likes you, who's your friend or whatever, which release a lot of good chemicals in your body. Not to mention the profound effect of non-sexual hug can have from your parent or somebody in that position on your body and mind. So social connections through social media, internet could be as an alternative because we live in such a rushed life, but it's not the best and it need to be carefully monitored and supervised by parents if you're a younger child. And the second question, if you are addicted to Instagram, come off Instagram. If you're addicted to alcohol, stop drinking alcohol. And it will be difficult because your brain cells, which have gotten connected with so many nice things which are happening there, nice pictures and all that, will go on a rampage and go on a protest march. We like Instagram, we want Instagram. And you have to do what we do when somebody is protesting for wrong reasons. We don't pay any mind. Let them stand in the hot sun and go home afterwards. So we have to deal with brain cells which are going in a protest march. Will it be comfortable? No. But is it necessary? Of course. If you don't want to be an Instagram addict anymore, you got to stop using Instagram. As difficult as it is, that's the way to go.
Excellent point. Excellent point. Thank you so much, Dr. Shetty. Let's give Dr. Shetty, yeah, man, express your thanks.
Thank you, and God bless you, and wish you all only the very best.
Doc, I hear some screams in the crowd for you, so I'm just letting you know, just in case you can't hear them. But they're really, really happy.
I'm happy to be with you. Next time probably will be with you, not virtually with you.
All right. Thanks so much, Dr. Shetty. All right. Right now, we're going to be going into another exciting presentation. Another exciting presentation on Chat GPT. Anybody, raise your hands if you've ever heard, if it's the first time you're hearing about Chat GPT. First you're hearing of Chat GPT? Well, guess what? If it's your first time hearing about ChatGPT, this presentation, you need to back out your notebook, your iPhone, your Android to take some notes, okay? Because it is going to be a very, very exciting presentation. Now, our next presenter is Reverend Maurice Cook, and he is a project manager and IT consultant. And he's going to be providing today, giving us some information on what is ChatGPT, the artificial intelligence, and the challenges that they present for you young people. Now, right now, I need for you to quickly lift your left hand, lift your right hand, put them together 3 times. Yeah, man, it's clapping. I trick me, yeah, man. Okay, so right now we're going to ask Rev to come and make his presentation. Let's make him welcome, everyone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. No, that can't work. Good morning. Still warm up. I know the mask sometimes affect some persons, but still do your best. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, it's a privilege for me to be here to be presenting on a topic that is growing rapidly, an area, an industry that is moving at warp speed. For those of us who understand, when we talk about something growing exponentially, it's not just a linear growth. Exponential means the curve is like, whoops. And that is what I'm here to talk about. Artificial intelligence. I want you to pay attention as well. And for those of us who have a pen or a pencil and can find a little notebook or a notepad or even a piece of paper, I encourage you. I'm going to try and let this couple minutes be as interactive as possible. Okay, my presenter is on cue. All right, so it's about artificial intelligence. I want to, even before I defined artificial intelligence, for the person who operated my slide to move to the next slide quickly, and I'd see them in there, right? Because there's a picture. Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, examine this picture. And there can be so much interpretation, but we know that a picture can literally replace 1,000 words. Can I hear from someone in the audience what comes to mind and what are you seeing there? It's a what? A robot? Everybody seen a robot? Is there another neighbor called these robot? A what? Okay, or Android? But you don't name Android as yet? Okay, and what is it depicting? What is this Android or this robot? You know, again, it doesn't matter. Your answer cannot be wrong. What is your interpretation of what that robot is doing right now? Can somebody tell me? Come on, speak up. Speak up. He's what? He's recording? Oh, he's coding. Okay, it's coding. Any other interpretation? He's what? Tapping? Hacking. Okay. Boy, they're bright. I didn't even expect that. Yes, it could be hacking. Yeah, but what could it represent? It represents that a robot is literally doing something. Right? Not as if the laptop is before me, and unless I go and touch and the keypad and type something, but this robot is stand. Is there a human being beside that robot? To the left of the robot, is there a human being? To the right? In front? Behind? Okay, thank you very much. So this picture is depicting what we call artificial intelligence. Let me just quickly give a little background. Even before I define it. Now, artificial intelligence really started when companies wanted to find out, because it's computer industry, right? But the branch really grew very rapidly when companies want to find out your buying taste, your preferences. So it starts with that. So anybody be on Facebook or maybe eBay, for those who know, on Amazon, and you decide to go and choose an item, or you want to hook up with a friend or certain videos on Facebook, and all of a sudden, everything that is related to that type of video, anybody know what I'm talking about? So you had planned to spend 5 minutes though, and we end up spending some time, or if we're not careful. Yes, that's artificial intelligence. What is happening behind the scene is that the information in terms of your preference, in terms of your buying pattern, is captured. And that is very powerful. You know, many persons on Facebook or on Amazon or buying through eBay, millions. But that's how powerful a computer is. It captures what you call your patterns, your attributes in terms of what you like, what you dislike, and then send to you amongst the millions of persons, send back to you information that it feels that what? Fits your taste, fits your preference. That's where it started. Yes, but it's now mushroom into something even bigger. Can we go on to the next slide, please? Very good job. Clap yourself, man. Good interpretation. Come on. Yes. So what is AI? And this is just a kind of broad brush. There are many ways to look at it. But it refers to the development of computer systems that can perform tasks that typically requires human intelligence. Listen carefully now, such as visual perception, speech recognition, decision making, and language translation. Wow, that is really deep. No wonder we see a picture there saying, listen, are you competing with the brain? Everybody see a brain on the screen? Yes. But in everything though, although much as though they are trying, when it comes to what we call emotions, right? In terms of certain God-given things about human being, they're trying hard, you know, I can tell you because I've been following it. And it's a big race now. It started with a company named OpenAI. The same man that owned Tesla. Anybody know the person by Twitter? What a muss about Musk. You guys are sharp, right? Clap for yourself, right? OpenAI came about in 2016 to see what is happening. But now, a company named Google. Anybody know about Google? Yes. Anybody know about Microsoft? Yes. And quite a bit of companies are racing to see how much they can expand on AI. Let me break this down for you. What is really happening is that they are capturing, right? So the system, the computer, is capturing and storing all kinds of information you can think of. Not only just buying pattern in terms of how it started, but in terms of things like how to write a program, yes? How the various literature that is out there, once you grab it, even scientific research, even PhD papers, talk about, yes, everything is being absorbed. And I'm going to education shortly because, I tell you, right, I'm an educator as well, amongst other things. And because the computer, in terms of its capacity mean memory, able to store things, is so now endless. All of that is being poured in. And then they tell the system, see if you can find certain patterns. See if you can predict what should be said next. So when you interact with like a chat GPT or an AI bot, I have them on my phone and my laptop as well, but I wouldn't be able to. I should have started earlier, but I'm going to talk around it. Right? It can predict your next word. Yes? And a matter of fact, a lot of times they use a voice, artificial voice. How can I help you now, Maurice? And so on. That's where it is going now. I'm trying to keep it very simple. Right? But the fact that the capacity in terms of the speed in which data can be processed, we call it the processing power of computers has increased so much, and the storing capacity, right, that they can tell even more than how we can quickly do things in terms of what's the pattern, predict how you should write this code, look at these pictures and see if you can come up with a picture, yes? So artificial intelligence, the last slide we talk about pros and cons. So it's basically requiring visual perception, even in terms of language translation. So right away, those persons who spend many years as a linguist and moving around with the Prime Minister and the various Ministry of Tourism and other diplomats across the world in every country, they should be worried about their job. Because very soon, even on the person's phone, the diplomat wouldn't know it at all. He just have a phone and just put it down there. So while the Chinese person is talking, right, the phone pick it up and then interpret it right there. And there are some other jobs we will talk about. But that's where we are going. Yes, you have to understand what is happening. But the Bible says man shall run to and fro and knowledge shall increase. But that's another topic. Right, in the book of Daniel. Okay, next slide, please. All right. So machine learning. Kind of sub in what I had said earlier. Machine learning. But sir, or Rev, how can machine learn? If you're listening carefully to what we are saying, it's not a learn like how we learn and put in emotions behind that and say, I remember that teacher, him teach good, but him beat me one day. There's no emotion behind it. It's just artificial learning, right? But it is what? It is without any emotion, right? Any feelings, but it is learning still. Machine learning is a branch of artificial intelligence that involves developing algorithms and statistical models, as we explain those two terms, that enable computer system to learn from data, and what I said earlier, make what? Predictions or decisions without being explicitly programmed to do so. So you didn't tell, because you have some robots, but we look at robot before, we just have a specific program, right? Put the cap on the bottle. So all day long it does, boom. And as the production line run, there's a special program in it, all right? This program is move to the left, that can be coded, lift the arm up mechanically, cap the buckle, all right? That's a low, I call that low machine language. But the machine learning is saying that even though you have done some initial coding and you tell it to start to predict pattern, you also, the algorithm, that's the code that is written, say, okay, from the pattern that you have learned, produce new patterns. From what you have gathered in terms of the millions of information on this topic, produce a paper. That's what it's saying here, you know. So it is still artificial, but it is powerful. And if you should even see what comes out of it, you wouldn't know sometimes if it wasn't some scholar. Yes? So it's able to predict patterns and build patterns based on the pattern that it first saw, and to grab this other pattern, and so on. As a matter of fact, don't have the time, but one aspect of it is that if you take a picture of me like this, side on, listen carefully, the other side, and same thing with the voice as well. Just having maybe about 30 words in terms of Reverend Cook talking, and it's able then to produce new words, like, you know, hello, I'm calling the bank, right? And you don't know my voice. Yes, Mr. Manager. And not me, no. It just grab the pattern, the voice, or the voice move and so on, and can produce our entire vocabulary. Same thing with the face as well. So a lot of people don't know, but this thing about biometric recognition, in terms of you put your face or facial, or your voice, it have to stop and go back to the old-fashioned fingerprint, right? So be very careful. Just for those who understand what I'm saying, right? Fingerprint is becoming back safer than what they were trying to go to. It was a facial recognition, right, and voice recognition, because a good AI system can, I use the word duplicate, but that is too mild, can be you in terms of your face and your voice. As a matter of fact, there's software out there, I don't remember the name, I didn't write it down here, where I'm saying that this is some persons online, and because they had captured your expression, maybe around 10 of it, then the person come online with your face superimposed, they're not you know, and your person's online and laughing and smiling, and everything how you operate, you can't know it's not Reverend Cook. That's where we're going. Next slide, please. So deep learning, remember I talk about artificial intelligence in the sense that it can replicate a certain set of code and just keep on doing the same thing, but artificial intelligence is above that. Deep learning is a subset of machine learning, right? So machine learning is a part of artificial intelligence. Now, deep learning that involves training artificial neural networks. What I mean by neural networks is those networks are set up like just how the cell of your brain set up and linked to each other, right? You can Google it. Google neural networks when you get the chance. Man has designed neural networks, and if you see a picture of it, it's just as though you open somebody's brain and would see how the links are. You know, link mesh, right? And each mesh then communicate with each other because they are trying their best, you know, right? And they set up neural network to recognize pattern in data and make decision or prediction. Similar thing I said before, it's just that this is more powerful. Because how these systems are linked, they are linked like the cells in your brain, or the cells in your brain link. Right? Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, some of these neural networks now, you have situation where you see a lady, artificially, you know, and you interact with a lady, and especially in Japan and China, they love the robotics thing. And say, how are you? You're looking good. And you wink into, you know. And unless you come close, you didn't realize that there's a lady. Yeah? Ladies, when I've got to fight back, right? Just kidding. But it's a serious, serious matter. All right? Deep learning. So because of the quote-unquote opportunity, the last slide I'm going to talk about is the pros and cons. All of these companies are racing. Let me tell you something. OpenAI, one of the founders was Elon. He left the company saying this thing is too dangerous. But guess what he did right after? He bought Twitter. Because apart from getting data and from research paper, and listen carefully, chemistry, maths, computer science, and all those data and so on, the gap with AI is to capture conversations in terms of emotional persons. You talk to your friend on Twitter, I'm upset about this and that. That's what they are trying to do now. Don't quote me. You don't just buy Twitter just like that and losing money. They want to close the gap to get into what we call the emotional side, and that's when they're going to get real serious. Right? So you don't buy Twitter just by chance. All right? So that's where we are going. Next slide, please. There are so much different examples I could give in various industry. All right. So, but we're going to just look at the medical industry. Just some examples. Computer programming, graphic design, and photography. And also, I could add video editing. Now, let's start with the medical industry. Now, a doctor spends a lot of time in training, in learning. So as you know, you have various areas you can even go and specialize in. Is it that so? Right? Most of them are general practitioners, but then they can study further and then in terms of what we call a brain or the heart or pediatrician, the children and so on. So part of how we operate is that is based on our learning, past cases, and so on. But that's just one human being. No matter you think you're brilliant. Can you imagine you give a computer, listen here, a neural network, millions of information on a particular type of illness and the various treatments? Listen carefully, that's where we're going. It has started. And then say, predict what will be the best diagnosis for it. Okay. No, they are saying that it's just a matter of helping the doctor. Because from time to time, you have human error. You know that doctors can still make mistakes and give you a wrong pill. Anybody know that? A wrong prescription, yes? And for them to say, no. Or even a wrong diagnosis. So what they are saying is that although this person might have 30 years of experience, that 30 years of experience might be, if he's very, very studious, maybe pass you maybe around 500,000 first-hand case and case that he read from other doctors. But then who cannot compare with a system that has put in the data and 100 million in cases of this type of illness and say predict what is the best method. So is this surgery needed and so on. So that's what is happening in the medical industry right now. But it's at that point still where the doctors and the various persons who do X-ray and ultrasound is using it as a second guide, as a guide. But who knows, right? Right? So they would then, from their expertise and training, say, okay, this is it. And then say, okay, let me see what the system is saying, right? As a guide. But who knows? All right? No, computer programming, that's not a matter of who knows, right? My background is computer science. That's my first degree, right? Electronics and computer science. And I can tell you, that, I kid you not, it doesn't matter the programming language. When I talk about programming language, is the language, just as though you have English and you have French and Spanish, you have different programming language like C++ and Python and so on. It doesn't matter what I tell ChatGPT to program in. If I say to it, being very simple, grab 4 numbers, listen carefully, right? Add them together, and then input them to the computer screen. Oops, within 4 seconds, that code is written. So that industry is, everybody follow what I'm saying? I'll give a simple example, but it does not matter what the program is. Because you have many, many sophisticated programs. I give a simple example that people can follow. Right? But so the computer programming, which is a big, big industry, right, is in serious, serious trouble. Right? I didn't put it up there, but recently, because I have a training company, I train in project management and on most information technology courses, I said, okay, ChatGPT, produce a marketing plan for a training company. And within 12 seconds, I said 10 pointers how I should operate. So some marketers also be wary. Now, let's get to graphic design and photography. I think and videography. I think I touched it before. That it's just a matter of putting the inputs in. It can do drawings for you. You know that? Produce, edit pictures, edit videos. And that's a big area, video editing. You know that? Very, very big area. And in terms of photo editing and so on, that industry is also in problems. Now, let us get to education. That's my industry. Any educator in the room, put up your hand. Any educator in the room? What I like is being the educator in the room, man, apart from the students. This industry is not so much in problem. The problem lies with plagiarism. That's a big problem. I want to the student in here knows, and I talk to the educators. Shut on their mouth. I want a student to tell me what they know about plagiarism. Anybody know what it is? Don't be afraid. Put up your hand. Yes, I see that hand. What is it? Yeah. Somebody at the back. Talk loudly. Yeah, put your hands together for. Put your hands together. And what I love about that definition is that it's so concise and very intellectual, right? For other persons, you might want to break it down. So I'm going to break it a little bit more. So in a sense, you grab information from various sources, especially the internet. And for some of us, sometimes I have to smile. Them just copy and paste. Anybody know what it? You say, Times Roman, they talk about font. You say the one I want, all the font not change, right? You say, Arial, all the various fonts. You say, my gosh. No, that's the least of our problem. Let me read a poem. Because I write poem all the while, but Mother's Day was coming up on me so suddenly. So I said, you know what? I'm going to just let not chat GPT, I've got on my phone called AI Bot. Let me read a poem to you that I asked AI Bot to do for Mother's Day. Listen carefully. I sent to quite a bit of persons. Normally I would write Maurice Coke, to God be the glory. I didn't write anything. I just wanted to test the waters. And because they know the right poem all the while, person like, whoa, this is so good. I said, no, it's not me. All right, so a mother is like no other. Listen carefully. All I said to it, to write a poem about the love and care of a mother. I never even say Mother's Day, just the love and care of a mother. A mother is like no other. A mother's love is like no other. Her heart beats for her child like a drum. She's a protector, a comforter, a friend. Her love and care never comes to an end. She is the one who is always there through thick and thin. She's always care. She always care. Her love is unconditional, pure and true. A bond that nothing can ever undo. Right? From the moment of birth, she's by your side, nurturing, guiding, and teaching with pride. Her love is selfless and knows no bounds. Her strength and wisdom forever as stones. Through all the tears, the smears, and the jeers, and all the fears, she's the one who wipes away your tears. Whoa. Her love is constant, a guiding light, a beacon of hope, shining so bright. A mother's love is a precious thing, a gift from above that makes our hearts sing. Her love and care, a treasure to behold. A mother's love is worth more than gold. And I said it out, and everybody was saying, whoa, this is not one AI poem. It wasn't me, that was AI. Educators, we have a challenge. We have a challenge. You have some programs, because I'm doing a doctorate, in terms of ministry, right? And we have a program that, Doctor of Ministry, Knox Theology Seminar, that they run the things through and can pick up plagiarism. But guess what happened now? Because of how AI is, it grab a little from here, a little from here, a popular and very prominent poet, a little piece, a little small, insignificant poet person who just put something into it there. How do you check that? So we are not in danger now. It's just how we're going to get around some persons. And I could have given a comprehension as well. All right? So education is a challenge. I do have the answer right now. Anybody listen carefully to the poem? It sounds good, though? It sounds very, very good. Right? Next slide, please. The last slide. Okay. So the pros and cons. Let's go a little bit deeper in it. All right. I have some information here, so I need to bring up my thing. All right. So one of the benefit, though, is that it's going to reduce human errors. Use of AI. And a lot of things that we do, it can reduce errors. As a matter of fact, I can even check your paper for you and tell you where the errors are. So it will reduce errors, all right, and it will assist in terms of research, yes, and knowing I want to know information right away. It will assist with that. But, and there are other pros, but, you know, we have limited time. But some of the cons, and I'm asking God for wisdom. How should I put this now? Lord, help me. I'm going to try and see if I can be as general as possible. Just as though you ask it maybe to help you with a task or the steps to produce a marketing plan. And one person's here to understand that that's at the end of the day we are all what? Made in the image and likeness of God. You can also ask it how to produce a small bomb. A small bomb, yes, I tell you. I can give a lot of other examples. Everybody see where I'm going? So it is, and it will tell you step by step all of the chemicals and the material you need to produce a small bomb. You see where I'm going? Yeah? That's a serious, serious situation. And of course, I mentioned plagiarism as well. So where do we go from here? What I do know is that is like the buzzword now, right? You can't avoid. Anybody know what does that mean? Don't just lock up in your own little world, you know. Do your little research and go online and see what does that mean. And every prominent company that have money is jumping on it now, right? And that's what the world is, because the person who can break through in terms of the cognitive, in terms of the human expression and emotions, and then challenge that, because they already have models, you know, in terms of, I call it a living mannequin. How the features look and everything. They can add emotions to that, right? But there's another challenge, which almost coming like is a sci-fi. Anybody watch The Matrix? Or anybody watch a show that Will Smith had starred when the robots them get out of control? iRobots, yes. Sir. But the sharp can do the yes. I would say that is science fiction. The challenge that might face us that we don't realize as yet, well, people start to realize, is that AI can reach, if they can make that breakthrough. So far, they have not made a breakthrough. There's a YouTuber, I don't remember the name of that robot in Japan. They asked her, what's the difference between you and a human? Oh, you saw it, right? She said, very pretty lady, you know. You're both lady, very pretty robot. Let me need prayer, though. I do have a soul. Yes. So the fact that robot is able to say that shows a recognition that there's a gap that they themselves might want to bridge? Okay. So I'm going to stop here, but I just barely just scratched the surface. Yes, because there's a lot of content. As an IT consultant, there's a lot of content that I have. But I hope it wasn't too high level in terms of what I put there, and the students understand what I'm saying. And all of us have a responsibility, though. A responsibility to ensure that we do what is ethically, morally sound. That's what it boils down to, ethics. And our ethics, as far as I'm concerned, is based on the Bible. I thank you very much, okay?
Thank you so much, Reverend Coke. Indeed, how interesting was that presentation a while ago? It was very interesting. Listen, I used ChatGPT. Reverend's talking the truth. I used a platform called Canva. Anybody in here know Canva? And I transformed an outfit that I had on to a much more fashionable one in less than 3 seconds. That's artificial intelligence. I used an app the other day, ChatGPT, to create a marketing plan for a project that I wanted to do. In 5 seconds, that plan was produced. That's how amazing AI is. But there's always some consideration that we have to have in terms of the negative side of things, all right? So thanks so much, Rev. At this time, I'm going to call Mr. Damian Ramsock, who is going to entertain us. So we know we're almost at lunchtime, but we can't go to lunch and we don't get the body energized to receive the food. And while he sets up, I just want you to know, for those who didn't order lunch, all right, hold on. For those who didn't order lunch, we have lunch on sale. We have Barbie fried chicken, and that's for $500. I guess for the small, medium size is $600, and large is $700. We have hot dog, $300, popcorn, $150 and up, and we have snacks and juices. So for lunch, please to bear those prices in mind. Mr. Ramsock, it's over to you. Oh, you're setting up? Still setting up. All right. So ChatGPT. Who will learn something today about ChatGPT? All right, I see some hands. Good. All right, so question. How many seconds does it take ChatGPT to produce a document? Minutes? Seconds? Yes, you're right. Only a couple of seconds. All right. So right now, is Detective Sergeant Jones here? Is Detective Jones here? Not here? All right. So it's over to Mr. Ramsock for his Ramsock? Hi.
Check.
Mr. Ramsock, yes.
Check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, let's make him welcome at this time.
Muted. Check. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? All right.
Secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She told you to the kitchen chair, knock your bone and don't remember the words. Through the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. Well, it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's the cold and it's the broken. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
All right, Mr. Ramsuk, you clearly revived the energy in the room. Let's give it up one more time for Mr. Ramsuk. All right, guys. So we are going to break right now for lunch. Some of you saying yes, but yes. We're going to break right now for lunch, and we are going to allow you to go to lunch only. All right, my apologies. I guess I interpreted that incorrectly. All right, so we have a really quick presentation before lunch. It's not long. Hold on. This one is actually cool, and if you don't like it, please, after lunch, well, during lunch, come and talk to me. Because me, I tell you, say you're going to love this presentation. So right now, I'm going to ask to come Mr. Gregory Moore, right? And he's going to be talking about, real quick, virtual reality. Virtual reality. So, right now, I'm going to call him to the fore, Mr. Moore, to just talk real quick about virtual reality. And we do have a virtual reality booth on the outside, too, as well. All right. Let's put our hands together for him, please. Yes.
Morning. All right, so apparently, I have to do this really quick, but just want to acknowledge everybody in the room this morning, especially the presenters. So far, I believe the information is very important, and I hope everybody was paying attention. All right, so before I get into the presentation, I just wanted to quickly speak about my history in technology as well as gaming. Now, there was some important information that was given earlier about the use of technology, and Dr. Shetty spoke about addiction to the internet, addiction to gaming, etc. All right, so I'm a person that grew up, I love technology, and I was severely addicted to video games. I would play maybe like 6, 7. Any gamers in the house? Anybody play games? Games. All right. All right. So I absolutely loved video games. I love computers, love technology. And, I used to break the computers, the all kind of things. Used to get in trouble, used to get beaten, all of them kind of thing there. And then eventually, I started getting good. After I broke a computer, I was able to repair it, and then I became the family technician, right? Everybody called me, Gregory, come and fix my computer, etc., etc. But also, I really took video games seriously to the point where, sometimes you miss school to go play games, that kind of thing. Or, we'd always get the game systems early, for Christmas, whatever, and we just spend hours and hours. But what happened is, as I got older, I recognized there's opportunities in technology. And fortunately, at about 20 years old, I was able to open up a video game store. And that video game store actually became the anchor point to what our company is today. We started off selling video games, renting video games. Persons would come and trade video games. We started off with about maybe 40, 50 games, and it moved to hundreds and hundreds of games. And we became one of the most popular game stores in Jamaica. Segue from video games, as time went on, people stopped using CDs. Anybody know CDs and DVDs? No? All right, game systems used to use those things, but they don't use it anymore. Everything is digital now. You can download your games on your tablets, on your phones, on your PlayStations, your Nintendos, etc., etc. But what happened with the industry in about 2015, virtual reality came in, and we invested in virtual reality equipment. And for about a few years, we just had persons coming into our store, testing out the VR headsets, and we realized we're onto something. And it led us to open Jamaica's first virtual reality center. And that center was in Portmore. Hopefully somebody visited it at some point in time. But anyways, that virtual reality center became viral. We had 100 million, or more than 100 million views online. We're featured on MTV. We won a lot of awards. We're like top 100 virtual reality centers in the world. People used to fly down to visit, that kind of thing. Very popular. And then, corporate entities, government, everybody started reaching out to us to conduct projects using virtual reality. Now, I'm saying all of this simply because it is important that technology is a part of your life. And yes, it is important not to be addicted to it. But always look out for opportunities to use technology to make technology work for you and not let it become your master, as somebody said earlier, right? Find ways in which it can benefit your life. We found a way to do it. I found a way to do it. And, we're using it every day. And we are getting paid. Can you imagine getting paid to play a video game? That's the reality. Actually, I have somebody in the audience that actually is a representative of Jamaica. He represented Jamaica at the Commonwealth Games, playing a game called Rocket League. Anybody know Rocket League? Right, so we have a national player in the house right now, and he actually represents Jamaica on the national team playing video games. Alec, can just say hello. Yeah. So he's with us today. So you can actually do something. We do have a national team. We do play video games professionally. So there's ways in which you can use technology to your benefit. And, it's going to be a part of the Olympics, etc. But that's a whole other story. All right, so Virtual Reality Jamaica, that's the name of my company. And we can go to the next slide. And it's a part of the category of technologies called emerging technologies. We have virtual reality, augmented reality, extended reality, artificial intelligence, which you just learned about a while ago. And they're revolutionizing the way that we perceive and interact with digital content. Everybody knows digital content is what appears on your screens. It's not something you can physically touch or hold. It's something that is in the digital space on the internet, etc. These technologies, virtual reality, etc., helps you to interact with it in a different way. All right, so we're just going to look at the current state as well as what the future looks like, or what, it may look like, especially for Jamaica. All right, so augmented reality. Augmented reality is where we overlay digital content onto the real world. So if anybody here knows a game called Pokemon Go, right? So Pokemon Go is actually based on augmented reality, right? When you're using your device, your phone, your tablet, whatever, you can point your phone anywhere in the real world and you'll see Pokemon appear, and the aim is to catch the Pokemon, right? So we use artificial intelligence, augmented reality in many ways, right? We use it for business, we use it for marketing, and we also use it for education. We project digital content in the real world and allow you to interact with it. We actually have examples of that today, and we'll be showing you guys after the, maybe during the lunch break. Can move on, trying to move along quickly. All right, so virtual reality basically immerses someone in a digital environment by using a headset. You put on the headset, I see somebody with a VR headset in his hand right there. So when you put on that virtual reality headset, it locks you off from the real world and immerses you completely in a digital world. And this changes your perception completely, right? It allows you also to play games, but it also allows you to learn, to discover, to travel, to do new things, see new things, even meet people in virtual reality, things that you probably wouldn't have been able to do in real life. So this is the type of technology that we're working with. I wanted to find out, now that I kind of told you guys about what virtual reality headset can do, I have some examples here: gaming, training, simulations, architecture, healthcare, and tourism. Can anybody give me an example of how a virtual reality headset can help in healthcare? All right, I see your hand raised up. You can, yeah, go ahead. Okay, that's a very good answer, especially the second point. It allows you to perform skills, or it teaches you skills in virtual reality, and it does so in a safe way. So an example, if you're doing CPR training, sometimes they would use a mannequin, or and they'll give you an instrument, but you're seeing something on the ground, you're seeing just like an object, a mannequin, and it's not realistic. But using a virtual reality headset now, you can create a realistic scenario that invokes emotions in you, that the environment is fully digital, it feels real, and then you can perform the task. You learn skills that way, and it is safe. You don't risk somebody losing their life. It also allows you to train on heavy machinery, heavy equipment that you probably may hurt yourself. They use it a lot in training. Actually, the government of Jamaica uses virtual reality to help teach persons how to drive. Systems that we created as well in Jamaica that allows persons to use cars, use trucks without the risk of driving a real truck or a real car to endanger their lives. So there's a lot of applications for this kind of technology, and I am very happy with the way that Jamaica is going, embracing this kind of technology. All right, can I go to the next page? All right, so extended reality now. Extended reality is basically a mixture of both virtual reality and augmented reality. Oftentimes it's used with a headset. You have special headsets that when you put on those headsets, it allows you to see the real world, but it also overlays the digital content as well. So if I have on a mixed reality or an extended reality headset right now, if I put it on and look in the audience, I could see digital persons appear in the empty seats sitting beside you guys, right? And there's many other uses for this kind of technology, right? And as we step into the future, using artificial intelligence, using virtual reality and augmented reality, there's a lot of applications that will assist in the learning, how people learn, how people communicate, as well as how people entertain themselves. It's just very important to ensure that we don't overdo it, control our addictions, because it's very important. The technology is evolving very quickly, and we want to manage that. So that's a message to even persons in leadership right now, to ensure that we put certain things in place to ensure that we manage how children use these technologies, because they can be dangerous and they can be addictive at times. All right, next slide. All right, so there was a previous presentation on artificial intelligence, so I won't stay on this too long, but one very important thing to note about artificial intelligence is that you don't have to look at it as something that is negative at all. We just have to manage how we utilize artificial intelligence. It's very, very potent, very powerful, and it will help to upskill our citizens. It will help to upskill our students, our existing workforce, and we just have to try to manage it. Right, so I know that everybody's hungry, so I'm just going to give you a little showcase of what the future, what I think the future of Jamaica would look like. So stayed up last night and I was actually using artificial intelligence. So we have a program called Midjourney, and I asked Midjourney to tell me what it thinks Jamaica will look like in the future. No. I just said Jamaica, I didn't give it much details, and these are the pictures that artificial intelligence produced. Now, I put it at 2050, 25, yeah, I put it at 2050. So, now, one thing that you recognize, the fact that I said Jamaica, artificial intelligence readily recognized that it's tropical, right? And it also shows that it's mountainous. I'm I like this one. This one actually kind of looks like Nussford Boulevard, right? Right there. So that looks like New Kingston right there. So this is what artificial intelligence produced in about 12 seconds or even less. All those 4 pictures. It depicts what Jamaica can look like as a smart city. All right, and with prompting, with proper inputs, it can produce different variations. This is just based on data that it gathered from the internet of what Jamaica looks like. Now, I did a different one of what present-day Jamaica would be if we integrated technology in our usage. So, this also took about 12 seconds to produce. Now, this is what you call persons using mixed reality or extended reality headsets. This is something that we will be working on in the coming months. So if you can imagine persons using these headsets, they're getting directions, they're getting their schedules, they're communicating with people, especially persons who work in the security forces, they're getting the information in the headsets as they patrol. Persons who work with JPS, persons who work with National Water Commission, they can actually see the architectural drawings and everything of the city in their headsets, so they can pinpoint where there's water leakage, they can pinpoint where there's outages. All that information can be beamed to this kind of headsets. This is actually not far off. This is currently being tested in other countries. So this is not even the future, this is now, right? As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if anybody was aware of the JCF convention that took place a couple of days, right? The Constabulary Force, the police. All right, so we used artificial intelligence to scan a crime scene. They had a mock crime scene. We use AI to scan the crime scene and produce an accurate digital model in about 25 minutes, right? And that's very important because it usually takes days, probably weeks with the current tech they have now, to process a crime scene. And that is just showing you that the future is now and we just have to manage it. It's not doom and gloom. We just have to still be very ethical. We have to manage it. We have to ensure that our laws and bylaws allow for these technologies to be used ethically and not be abused. So this is what I think the future of Jamaica and this technology would look like. And before we go to break, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. Oh, well, the areas in the location, I just told it Kingston, Jamaica. So it assumed, somewhere in Kingston. Oh, Kingston. Yeah, probably downtown. It looks like downtown Kingston to me, yes. Come in, I had a question here. Right. No, so I don't know if you watch Iron Man, any of the Iron Man movies or anything. All right. Okay, not a Marvel fan. All right. So when you have on the headset, the information that you will be getting in the headset can be real time. So say, for instance, there's an alert. Something is happening and there's an alert. It can be instantly beamed to the headset that you're wearing, and it starts to give you directions of where exactly to go, right? So it can help as a crime fighting mechanism because it's instantaneous communication beamed directly to their faces so that they can get moving right away. You understand? So, I mean, it requires proper communication or infrastructure, which we're working on currently, but it is possible. I mean, I've seen tests with it, and it's something that can be adapted in Jamaica. All right, so go ahead. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, let me try. All right, let me try and answer those questions quickly. All right, so first, when it comes to the elderly, the form factor for virtual reality, it looks a bit cumbersome now. Sometimes it's a little heavy and can be uncomfortable. But as, No, it's fine. So, it might look a little uncomfortable, but the form factor is changing to where it's actually going to be similar to what you have on your face right now. So that's how small they are. And, it's not a matter of that they're making it, it's already made, right? So Luxottica, which is a company that pretty much owns all eyewear in companies in the world, they've invested billions of dollars in the technology to make it as small as the glasses that you have on. So elderly persons, they'll be able to wear a VR or AR headset, and it would feel comfortable. Secondly, when it comes to gaming, I really love those questions. Very few people know how to earn from gaming, and especially Roblox, you have people that have made a lot of money from gaming. First thing I would say is do not fear it. Do not fear the video game industry. Just try. The best thing any parent can do is get educated on it, because then you'll know how to manage somebody that's using it, especially if your child has a special interest in it and if they have an entrepreneurial mindset. You as a parent have to learn about the game, learn how it works, and then together you can determine how he can earn from it. How he earns from it, he can create his own world in Roblox and charge other people to be a part of that world, and he can make a lot of money from doing that. So you can just be the manager of that scenario. He can learn how to play the game and create it, and you can manage the business side of it. And you're never too young to earn, right? Because we encourage saving, we give them lunch money, we give them allowance. If they have the ability to earn on their own, just be the parent and manage it. Well, this is the same, so that's why it's important. Well, your concern is that's why you as a parent have to become educated on it. So do your best to become educated on it so that you can see what is going on and help to ensure that anything illicit or anything going on can be managed. Or you can hire persons to do that as well. You have professionals out there who can assist.
My question has to do with persons with blindness.
Right.
How would this kind of technology help them?
Based on what I've seen so far, there depends on the degree or the severity of the blindness. In some cases, there's things that can amplify, just like what a hearing aid would do. It can amplify the surroundings, or it can play into the different senses, because, as you know, other senses are heightened when with the visual impaired. So there's ways in which artificial intelligence has the cameras on the headsets can see the surrounding and then translate what it's seeing to the person that's visually impaired, so it's easier to navigate. So therefore, you can create the AI will create a digital map and translate that digital map into maybe auditory signals to somebody who is visually impaired, and they can just walk through and navigate. Certainly. All right. Well, actually, there's a lot of, especially for translation purposes, that there's actually technology right now that once someone speaks, the sign language, the interpretation would actually come up in the headset right away. So the hand signals would be projected in real time. Right, they have screens built in, so even though they're seeing the real world, the hand signals will come like in the top left corner right away. So I'm speaking, they have on the headset, and they're seeing all the signs right away. All right, I don't know how much more questions are out of time. All right, probably one more question, and then we'll go to break. Constantly wearing the headphones or headsets will affect your health. Well, based on research, obviously you don't want to want to permanently have these things on. So definitely there can be. There's nothing too definitive about where that is concerned, but anything you want to use all of these technologies in moderation, always in moderation. All right. I think there'll be a lot more questions. That's it? All right. Thank you very much. And we'll be outside for a little bit more with some augmented reality. I see there's a headset there. We also have a headset. So, some of you guys can test out the headset, play some games, etc. All right, thank you.
Thank you so Thank you, Mr. Moore. Say thank you, Mr. Moore. I am very nervous right now for Mr. Moore because hold on. As a matter of fact, didn't I tell you would enjoy the presentation? You need to pay me after this, okay? So bring on the tithes and bring on the offering over this side, okay? All right. So guys, we are going to lunchtime. You're gonna be given only 25 minutes for lunch. Yes, 25 minutes because we do have just a few more activities that we want to do after lunch. So 25 minutes for lunch. So you can choose to grab and eat something and jump into Mr. Moore's virtual reality space. Or if you want to do the virtual reality and lunch. But all may I tell you, make sure say, in 25 minutes, you're back in here, okay? So that's it for now. I also want, before you go, all the booth holders, interpreters, we're asking for you to meet at the back where we will be directed for lunch, to the lunch area. All right, so guys, quickly, go now for lunch. Quickly, go for lunch. So be back by 1:20. Be back by 1:20. Okay, so if you are a booth holder, come on outside, please, so that the students can interact with your booth. Thank you so much.
Skip your enemy there. Swing your one from left to right, me know the saga mad then. Beat them like a whipping on me and me nah look no friend. No for them you hear attack when them see we them not do nothing. Booms, hop, make sure you swing your one there. When them come to you with argument, make sure you run them. Happy I live for life, I make money, we not no problem. I bag a chat and make I say them bad, we not look at them. Booms. What you say? So you feel booms. Booms. What you say? So you feel booms. Go for that. Tyree, try your bones to this. Uptown dancers, we are not done to this. Dancing not just fun, it no mathematics. Anyway, me go me a the general in a this. But a skin, me a beg you to check your left for me. In our side, tell us me say fi come here to me. Tisha, Rebel TC, I'm pretty. I feel the touch him, I go tell me say they want money. So watch your bones, hop, skip your enemy there. Swing your one from left to right, me know the saga mad then. Beat them like a whipping on me and me nah look no friend. No for them you hear attack when them see we them not do nothing. Bones, hop, make sure you swing your one there. When them come to you with argument, make sure you run them. Happy I live for life, I make money, we not no problem. I bag a chat and make I say them bad, we not look at them. Peasy love a bag a girl a cuss them in a Miami. Say them want to take my throne, them can't go round the colony. Foot a brush, sugar and I hate Disney, pay for the Louis V. The year just barely start and them a ball, them a go sick away. Cut me now and safe and not dancing, you see run out of me. Legend for the new school accidents as in my Italy. Cool take off a teacher, fling your shoulders over Germany. Ding dang in every picnic vein, so now them can't get rid of me. Watch your booms, hop, skip your enemy there. Swing your one from left to right, me know the saga mad then. Beat them like a whipping on me and me nah look no friend. No for them you hear attack when them see we them not do nothing. Booms, hop, make sure you swing your one there. When them come to you with argument, make sure you run them. Happy I live for life, I make money, we not no problem. I bag a chat and make I say them bad, we not look at them. Booms. One alphabet worldwide, we taking over. Ravens, Clavers. Booms. Booms. Booms.
Sometimes when I live righteously and holy, why do I have to go astray? Forever want your eyes on me. Mwari, inindo funga kuti, tatata papi, it's all me, I know. The evidence all around me, you are here, I know. So stay with me. test my faith, inhibiting purpose. I tripped up one too many times. When I fall, moon or tea, I'll rise again. Irindo funga kuti natata papi. It's all me, I know, I know. The evidence all around me. You are near, I know, I know. So stay with me. Oh, Papa God, won't you stay with me? Yeah. From my nanny, stay with me. Say you'll be there. Stay with me, Papa. Don't turn your face away from me. I know this life without you is lonely. I'm overwhelmed. Please don't turn your face away from me. I know this life without you is lonely. I'm overwhelmed. Stay with me. Oh, Papa God, won't you stay with me? Yeah. From my nanny, stay with me. Say you'll be there. Stay with me, Baba. So stay with me. Oh, Papa God, won't you stay with me? Yeah. From my nanny, stay with me. Say you'll be there. Stay with me, Baba.
Some cry, some smile, some fight every day. We rise to the top, cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord, unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me, I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a gruff, no, no. Life, it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says, son, be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. Cause all these ways, they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up, no. We put up a fight, we got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreary. Just said, don't you worry, I'll be in a hurry, Lord. We got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreary. So we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray. Bless not be flow when the prayer gone up. Not a evil can harm us. Them think we done when we just a warm up. Yeah, nothing harm mind us. So me tell the youth hold on, tell mama be strong. Jackie, have faith in God. Me no know about man. Long time them a try bring me down, and not just now, from a very young. Chat me every day with them funny tongue. Them a watch me on the telly now. Ain't giving up now. We put up a fight, we got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreary. Just said, don't you worry. No, no. I'll be in a hurry, Lord. We got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreary. So we pray, we die, we die, we
the sun shall not smite I by day, nor the moon by night, nor the pestilence that lurks in dark places, nor destruction that wasteth at noonday. The time hath just come.
When I look at where I'm coming from, I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile. Sometimes I feel like the richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Oh, every morning, I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. So when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Stare at the sun, I know it is a blessing, yeah. Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. Ooh. Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning, I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. So when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Yeah, as far as I can. I can, yeah. My two hands in the air as far as I can.
Just come.
When you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I a smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
Sleepless nights under pressure got a lot on my mind. What would life be without all the struggles of mine? Can't sleep, some steam trees for peace of mind. I can't sleep, but these sweet dreams do ease my mind. I say, what's success without a little sacrifice? With every downfall, yes, you have to have a rise. Gain the world to lose your soul, no, but not gonna pay that price. I forgive thanks for life, the morning sun, bless my life.
Victory, when you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I a smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
Positively clear when I light up on my chalwa. Tell me selfish ways when I go beg them for no sponsor. Crabbing on my red will always try to pull you under. Pagans try to break you, wanna kill you, make you stronger. I clear my thoughts with a little meditating. Out of nothing, opportunities creating. Things that I see, I not stop, I get the praising. For eternity, we keep the fire
Victory, when you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I a smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to red light. Stop sign. Doors closed. I never giving up, I'm doing good, but only the best is good enough.
No pretty out there, we're brethren and betray. With these streets got no love. When the pagans them forsake, we it can't mash me up. Come and pray to the Father daily, I am a lift me up with. No quick to judge and send me out for all a summer change. I wonder if I tune the DJ rise and make a change. Well, if for that you imagine when me buy my mother age. Father protect me and He bless me with the
Victory, when you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I a smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I have the heart of a champion. Heart of a champion, yeah. Yeah. It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny. No one can take away what was meant for me. My granny said, what for you can be and for you. No man never see what God plan for you, yeah. The best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in. 'Cause I know I was born to win. Was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion. I have the heart of a champion. Through the pain, through the dark night, through the storm, I remain and I strive. I will carry on. Yeah, 7 times fall, 10 times rise. Yes, I open my eyes, and now I see the sun. If I will. No holding back, no giving in. No, 'cause I know I was champion. I have the heart of a champion.
Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play slip up like helicopter, when them see the lyrics contractor. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play slip up like helicopter, when them see the lyrical doctor. Coffee hotting up the temperature for them see. Me know the man fi but friend me fi enemy. Yo I first me see people there around me so plenty, but me pocket na empty, me need space. So Lord yeah me see them a watch me to a clock now. I'ma see through me everything for lockdown. Sitting in a the bed, the bikini and the century a drench me, but for me fire go blaze. And I same way so me see the enemy a protest. Whoa, and him could come the closest. No, I coffee still I do the mostest. I want me to put in the work and trust the process. Oh, yes, that's how we grind right now. Coffee with the prime time flow. Time for we accumulate the kinds I know. Me say, give me the signs like, whoa. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play sleep up like helicopter, when them see the lyrics contractor. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play sleep up like helicopter, when them see the lyrical doctor. Tell them to give me no limit. No, them say coffee, but you a whole midget. Girl, but when me spit lyrics, me don't fit it with it. Sure did it, goal with it, let me go dig it. Bro, me find him ready. Been a tell you from me was a child, me ready. The God who me serve me same time, me see. My highly blessed so you can't spoil me, baby, you can't pile me, me see me too profound. Kill them with the words and with the pronouns. When me come around, lift up the whole town. Anyone me show up is a showdown. Yo, every African crew a bubble hotter than stew. We still not build until the Vatican slew. Me we hold still until the coffee turn blue. Tell them go and chill until the coffee done blue. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play slip up like a helicopter, when them see the lyrics contractor. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Play slip up like a helicopter, when them see the lyrical doctor. Coffee come in like a rapture. Coffee come in. Coffee come in like a rapture. Coffee come in.
Some days of the week will be bad days. Nothing at all now go my way. We feel like give up, throw in the towel and give up. When work just a stress me, I'm a girl now caress me. You me have a few spots so when me rally back, and all of my problem them left me. Someone big up the corner shop, big up my lane, big up my block. Big up anywhere you can chill, all a vibe and build, release your stress and relax, yeah. I'm say big up the barber shop, big up the ball field where the ball is at, yo. Just before me go home, I do some stuff, release my mind and relax. I'm a chill spot. Everybody have somewhere they go when they feel there's no way out. For love and chat and forget about all of the struggle them face throughout the day. You have to have a home away from home. 6 pack and 6 a drop in a domino. Sing along then from you know that you have to have your chill spot. That's why me say big up the corner shop, big up my lane, big up my block. Big up anywhere you can chill, all a vibe and build, release your stress and relax, yeah. And me say big up the barber shop, big up the ball field where the ball is at, yo. Just before me go home, I do some stuff, release my mind and relax. I'm a chill spot. Mama tell about spots like this. Calm you down and put your mind at ease. Work a kill you, you want breeze. Start watching clock on a ramp with your keys. And as you reach you just free up. Full of vibes with your friends and a live up. And we all a sing along now, cause we know that we have to have a chill spot. That's why me say big up the corner shop. Big up my lane, big up my block. Big up anywhere you can chill. All a vibe and build, release the stress and relax, yeah. And me say big up the barber shop. Big up the ball field where the ball is at. Yo, just before me go home, I just some stop. Release my mind and relax. I'm a chill spot. Anywhere you go to kill some time, to release some pressures off your mind. Every evening at a certain time, you can find me at my spot, chilling on my block. That's why me say big up the corner shop. Big up my lane, big up my block. Big up anywhere you can chill. All a vibe and build, release the stress and relax, yeah. I'm say big up the barber shop. Big up the ball field where the ball is at. Yo, just before me go home, I just some stop. Release my mind and relax. I'm a chill spot. Yeah, I'm a chill spot. Everybody have a chill spot. Place for release your mind. Some at a time. Yo, chill spot. Chill spot. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, them try everything, but me still a walk, still a talk, still a smile. Tell them me still a sing. Well, them try everything, yeah, but see me out, same way. When no never work, when the hope you never work. Them try poison me, but it never work, no. And when them say it no work, them come in on me place, pine gun in on me face, but it never work, and so them get me find out, God in a me corner, people you want feel loud up wire, enemy you want feel left up wire, cause God in a me corner, people you want feel loud up wire, enemy you want feel left up wire. Alright then, I God alone can't stop this, with all the wicked and the evil them a practice. My skull them can't crack this, dirty heart can't come knock fist, can't hook me with actress. Cause man highly protected by the Father, so no boy can go round your harder. I a lion in the jungle, better on the cool and no humble, dirty bungle. When we fall we not go stumble. God in a me corner, people you want feel loud up wire, enemy you want feel left up wire. I got in a me corner, people you want feel left up wire, enemy you want feel left up wire. When the thunder roll now, no care how them cold now. Jah works a unfold, yo. Them can't take me soul now. And while them a fight, I'm not trying to hold back. I plot and I plan up and gather wipe out that. People don't fall, them off the hype about that. But what is stone you fling, cause it might bounce back in your corner, and that in our corner. So evil you have be load of wire, you have be load of wire. I got in our corner, yeah me know, in our corner. Boy you have be load of wire, yeah me know. Me say ja in our corner, ja in our corner. You have be load of wire, evil you have be load of wire. I die in our corner, evil you have be load of wire, enemy you have be load of wire.
something. Hey, follow me now, see you now. Hey, upset her. See how upset her? Score outside. Running. I'm a winner. You know the dance. I'm a winner. Hey, watch out now. I'm innocent. Oh, we're winning right now, you be. Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what me living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now. Cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hey, watch out now. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the L's. Turn them in a medal in a trophy and bells. Every day you see we with the pan on next level. Break records like we cracking eggshells. And every single ounce of effort we expel. It's all about progress cause we have to excel. I watch them looking like success we dress well. Boom. Another knockout for the ring the next bell. I'm about to send my haters a card to get well. Cause I'm sick of it. Lord, I'm so sick of it. But that's the whole gist of it. I hate in all the beauty when winning now we have it. Cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, we're winning right now, you be. Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what me living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, yeah. I said we're winning right now. So every day you see we are the reigning champ. And at the cloud with the silver line we reigning from. Cause if you see some of the places where we're hailing from, it's just the type of place we should be failing from. But now we're winning. Yes, every quarter, every inning. Bolt if I tracks and then I films if I swimming. You know that there's no giving in no matter the circumstances we're living in, you hear me? I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, we're winning right now, you be. Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what me living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, God. I said we're winning right now.
For my mama, where would I be, Lord? Where would I be? Where would I be without my mama? Mommy, me love you, there's nothing I'd put above you. No house, nor no girl, nor no car. Stand firm in my life, nothing about you. From a barn, me and you apart. Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dan. First lady in my life, a girl have to understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From your love, your mama make me see your hand. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love, your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Mama never had it easy at times. Sometimes she cried. Many days I don't know how we survived. She said, no worries, we'll be fine. We held on cause of mama's teachings. And in the scripture she placed her beliefs in. Real thing, if I never mama, I wouldn't believe it. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Hey yo, I feel my mama this year, I feel my mama this year. We get my first and my last, yes, all of this. I feel my mama this year, I feel my mama this. Anything you want, you want get this, I promise. So anything you want, anything at all, anything you need, mama not afraid to call. And this year is a sunfall. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love, your mama like this man. Yeah, there's no one like my mama. No. She brings me come, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smartin', I'm telling you, but just loving yourself. Know what I mean? Value yourself, think highly of yourself. Know you're very important. Hashtag, I'm a big deal. VIP, me and my friend, them a VIP. VIP. Ask anybody, boy. I'm a big deal. Me and my friend, them a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important. For real. This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud. And don't matter about nobody, no man no more than no man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car, I tell if you're white or black like tar, me feel good in yourself, you're a star. Push up on no one and tell all the haters I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal. I'm if you tell you, yeah, we're kinda important. Okay. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. Believe me. And my friends are some big deals. Okay. Very, very, very important. For very. For real. It's like you have the Prime Minister, and then you have way. That are the order in a few week country. Yes, that are the status of the hierarchy. Ask anybody about it. 4.0 are the great point average. And we never cheat or copy, forget it. You know you have your dreams and nobody can stop it. Just walk out, but some blank and say I'm a big deal. Very big deal. I'm a big deal. Okay now. Yeah, we're kinda important. Very. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very big deal. Very, very, very important. For very now. For real. This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud. And don't matter about nobody, no man no more than no man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car, I tell if you're white or black like tar, me feel good in yourself, you're a star. Push up on the one and tell all the haters I'm a big deal. Me and my friend, them a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important. For real.
Here is a story told to the children of Africa.
We love the children of Africa. Teaching the children. Oh, da 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 da. La da da da. Oi. Black eye, black hair, black skin, black queen, stand majestic with the black king. Today I'll sing you a black song. You need to hear about beautiful black things. Cause most time we hear about black, we hear about black magic and black witches. Blacklist, black book, black market, Black Friday, you spend off your black riches. I've never seen a doctor in black, nor seen a black pill to cure no black people. But I've seen bush doctors like Tash and Molly resurrect like a real black beetle. Malcolm, Marcus, Martin. When you see Walter Rodney, ask him how you not hear about how we laughing. So when the little offspring asking, tell them they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beauty. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful. You a behave and a go on like you never spent 500 years on a farm. The same chain you are wear and a go on is another black life in Sierra Leone. Boy, them find out Mama Earth got gold then. Them mind out Mama Earth black soul then. You work hard just forget a black card. Same card where you swipe by back your black gold them. Hold on, I see no faces long, but this is not a racist song. This is a song for the children who was never told about where the race is from. They never hear it in them favorite songs. Everybody calm, I say slavery's done. What I go on when the babies come? I start read about things like Dogans, Black Kemet and Kush, Black Kings, Black Senate and books. We teach about pyramids and put real significance to we physical looks. So every word when me sing black, in my world everything black. Black, white, white, black, right back. So don't be surprised if me say me king black. Cause they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beauty. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful. Oh no. Preacher is preaching, good God, the things that he preaches. I wonder who taught him to preach. Teacher is teaching, where did he get his degree? Now it is no mystery. Who taught us black history? He's up.
Spread it to everybody.
what you get back. There's more strength in love, that's a fact. Do good, walk good, stay on track. Spread love, don't you look back. Spread love, spread it all over the world. To every boy, every girl, yeah, yeah. Spread it all over the world. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Spread love, spread it all over the world. To every boy, every girl, yeah, yeah. Spread it all over the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Spread it all over the world. You and you, you and you. Spread it all over the world. No matter where you're from, no matter what you believe in. Oh, spread it all over the world. Love, 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 love. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Spread it all over the world. Yeah, yeah. Spread it all over the world. I love you, I love you, I love you and you and you, yo. Spread it all over the world.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this down.
When I see my friends become my enemy,
How about them do?
I have stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar.
Go down.
Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation twist up like rope, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, I'm an answer, me no remain. Enough of them now go like that, showing you why. Bad man stuck in a them head like a tumor. Them fake like three stripe, pan a night made by Puma. Them tell believe lies, not only by rumor. Start go, you not to them, I say you work a count. Get your visa, you fly out, them a pray for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate by in and you account them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama vote for me, say.
Well, dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap, and there is no bad mind antidote. They shall slowly fade away. Then look along, we tell them say we stop fight. Can't son of dead enough for them a come a act like them are your brother, all them good for fit backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon, them a go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down a frostbite. Them hearts so dirty, man, discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water to wash off them heart. That could hold in on the back pan at the standpipe.
Find out, dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation is up like rope, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, granny tell me friend, don't trip. So from the other day you see, friend we don't keep. A family we say because, and everything we come and show teeth and your friend. First if you're making money, all leap enough. Last them raised like the sheep, back a nickel more peep. Watch them kill and leave a quit. Don't sleep, cause when you out the sleep you won't see it. Boy, 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 boy,
boy. When I call you friend, I see you as my brother. Always lie, but if I can't trust my brother enough, I tell you say I got to go 'cause I know dirty heart can't sweep it through. early. Smile up in your face, so big disgrace. You know them are dirty. See my friends turn enemy.
No one near them,
I just stay far. No link, no bar, no link, no bar.
When your friends turn the enemy, a bad son.
Me say no link, no bar. It don't gone too far. Oh, me and me brother, we go war.
Come on, brother. I won't bury you. The Almighty will say with different gods, something, you understand? Hear me now? No fake friend. I don't want to talk, man. I don't want to say Nico. Hey, follow me now.
Sunset on the evening season. But she tell me, say she tired. Tired of the exploit and the liars. She give them reggae, give them beaches, give them flowers and the ferns. All she got is abuse in return. But I say, don't you worry yourself, mama. Hey, Chronix is here to your help, mama. Ooh, I said, no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me, I beg you do for me. And I say, smile. Girl, smile, smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Hey, smile for me, Jamaica. Never you cry, here am I. Girl, I'm here for you, Jamaica. What must I try? Oh, my. That she asks me. And this I want me say, a sweet, sweet Chronix, you forgive them, give them. The one drop beat pan a rhythm. Are you give them bob with a different step in? Are you give them bolt, nobody can run left him. Boy, but see ya, they must see things say you're out of ideas. You give them art and sweet literature. You gonna make the world see the better picture. I said no worry yourself, mama. Chronix is here to your help, mama. Hey, I said no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me I beg you do. And I said smile, yeah, smile, boy. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said smile, girl, smile, ba 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 ba. For me, Jamaica. Never you cry, here am I, whoa. For me, Jamaica. And I said smile.
It may only be another minute. It may only be another minute. It may only only be another minute. It may only be another minute. So me ya pull it. Man, I'm growing up place, so I never get no respect. Nah. Never get no good education, can't get no big check. Nah. From a barn, I grew up, everybody when me know in a distress. Yeah. And it's so easy, fear you get a big debt or addicted, turn a victim. And enough man hold it out, cause them couldn't hold it out. And enough man sold it out, cause them couldn't go without. And in pursuit of riches, enough man take the girly route. But that a feed them thing, that is not what my story about. This a for those who persevere and who see through the tears. And in the grand scheme of everything, them still the year. And although we no millionaire, feel like a millionaire, we still a celebrate. I put me hand in the air and say I am a success story. Yeah, success, a success story. I am a success story. Yeah, success, a success story. I am a success story, yeah, success, a success story. I am a success story, yeah, success, a success story. Oh yeah, the journey where we step in life, yeah, coming from the place where we reside, yeah. Make it past 25, yeah. So me have to celebrate my life, yeah. Me not feel have a million in my pocket, cause all me really need a life in me bone. Enough man me see ga cook it out and crack it. Enough of them ga end up with a bullet in a dome. That's why me stay easy and breezy, no drama. Anything that goes around comes around karma. Everybody have them time, journeys just around the corner. From my young gun, put up your hand and say I am a success story, yeah, success. A success story. I am a success story. Yeah, success. A success story. I am a success story. Yeah, success. A success story. I am a success story. Yeah, success. A success story. Yeah. It may only be another minute. 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 Some man pull it. I am a success story. Yeah, success. A success story. I am a success story. Yeah, success. A success story. I am a success story, yeah, success, a success story. I am a success story, yeah, success, a success story, a success story, a success story, a success story, a success story.
All right, all right. Good afternoon again. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So the beauty about now is that we are going to be having a quick entertainment and we also have some giveaways. Yes. So everybody who made the effort to come back, you are going to get some nice goodies from the Institute of Jamaica. If you're excited about that, say yes. All right. I love the energy and the vibe. So Mr. Ramsuk, who you love so much, he's going to be doing a quick rendition right now. So if you feel like to do a little ska in your seat, if you feel to do a little rocking in your seat, I'm going to ask you to do that. So, Mr. Ramsuk, it's over to you.
Inna the room I cry. Mama says she must wipe her eye. Papa says she not be foolish like it's not time for her wedding day. It is no wonder it's a perfect wonder. While they were dancing in that barroom last night, Johnson in the room of fret. Uncle say he must hold up him head. Auntie say him not be foolish like it's not time for his wedding day. It is no wonder it's a perfect wonder. While they were dancing in that barroom last night, £1.10 for the wedding cake, plenty bottle of cola wine. All the people them dress up in a white, they come eat out Johnston wedding cake. It is a wonder, it's a perfect wonder. While they were dancing in that barroom last night, and them say no, sweet and dandy, sweet and dandy, sweet and dandy, sweet and dandy, sweet and dandy. It was sweet and dandy, 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 sweet and dandy. It was sweet and dandy. How many of you heard that song before? Do you know who sang it? It was a group called Toots and the Maytals. Ska is our history. Thank you.
I know he's your favorite, right? You sure he's your favorite? All right, all right. Thank you so much, Mr. Ram. Amen, amen. All right, good to go. So now we have another real quick group now that's gonna entertain us, because we can't just leave like that, don't it? We can't leave without the giveaways. We can't leave without the little entertainment, right? And so I'm gonna ask right now for the Salvation Army School for the Blind to come right now, and they're going to be doing their rendition. So give them a warm welcome right now. Woo! All right.
Ooh, I met a girl this morning. She was love at first sight. Ooh, I met a girl this morning. She was beautiful to my eyes. I asked her where she from, she tell me in the tropics. I asked her what's my name, I tell her I am. And I said, girl, tell me what's your name. She told me that her name is Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Oh, Lord, smile for me, Jamaica. Whenever you cry, here am I. Yeah, I'm here for you, Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. She have a rich history, a beautiful woman in the city skin. Beautiful sunrise and an evening kiss. Have a nice sunset on the healing seas, yeah. But she tell me so she tired, tired of the exploit and the liars. She need them reggae, beaches, flowers and the ferns that she got is abuse in return. But I was saying, don't you worry yourself, mama. I am here for your help, mama. Ooh, I say no worry yourself, mommy. I want thing me, I beg you do for me. Just smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said smile, girl, smile. Oh Lord, smile for me, Jamaica. Whenever you cry, here am I. Oh, here Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Everybody sing why. Why? Everybody sing why.
Drag on my finger get beat, dance up on the streets, can't stand on the feet. 2013 we still a do it, every stage show we still a keep, every big song they rip. Them a respond in them feet, them a clap hands in them teeth. Make them out attack and I'm a alter back. On a style we have, them can't alter that. My start to shock and I'm a start to talk. So them a go do right after that. Me I spit lyrics, not a talk a lot, and I know touch down like quarterback from a coat to the money. Give me half of that, I could I do it for the hype, but me rather not. Why? Everybody sing why. Why? Everybody sing why.
Everybody sing why.
Ragamuffin get beat, dance up on the streets, can't stand on the feet. 2013 we still a do it, every stage show we still a keep, every big song they repeat. Them a respond in them feet, them a clap hands in them teeth. Make them out attack and I'm a alter back. And a style we have, them can't alter that. I start to shock and I'm start to talk. So them a go do right after that. Me a spit lyrics and I talk a lot, and I know touch down like quarterback from a coat. I could I do it for the hype, but me rather not.
Everybody sing why.
Why?
Everybody sing why.
You give me joy for right ramp on the beat, lay it down like a lamp on the street. Music sweet, I just jack on tree, drop it hotter than island heat. Yeah, me with a island floor, could I be the just a lie down? No. Hear some people say I don't girl, tell them well and time go show. Give me kiki like a ballatelli, hear some me look better panatelli. Give me the world and me I go shelly, that time I drink body sanally. Give me the rhythm, I chop it a chop. When I finish if you got it a chop. No some of us have from my dad, but then them sit down and plot and attack. Why? Everybody sing why.
Everybody sing why.
Skanking sweet.
Skanking
Everybody wanna feel like real. Forget your troubles and rock with me. Yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet. Skanking sweet. Hey DJ, can you play that song? Set the mood for me to all a different energy. I'm loving how the music sounds. I don't know we are free, we are Salvation Army. Give me a little one drop. When the bassline roll and touch, I'm in love all the rhythm just a drop. Me and my friend them a rock. Give me a little one drop. The music from this a band, come on, bust a dance on, all a skank on, all a vibes non-stop. Skanking sweet, skanking sweet, skanking
Let me hear you say, whoa. Listen, if you enjoyed that, say yeah, yeah. If you loved every minute of it, say yeah. Listen, Salvation Army School for the Blind. Oh my God, that was awesome. All right, all right. So, I did tell you that we have some giveaways, didn't I? And I see somebody saying, yes, you ready? All right, so let's see real quick. Now, you have to listen carefully. Got that? Real quick. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is a sign for ready. Are you ready? Ready. All right, okay. The first question is, what, and you have to come up here, just 3 persons, only 3 persons. Oh, now come on, now know the question. Oh, now come answer, now know the question. But anywho, and please be careful, be careful, be careful. So the question is, what does, what Jesus? Okay, so remember, only 3 persons, as in 1, 2, 3. So the question is, what does okay, so what does CMU stand for? CMU. All right. Okay. 3 persons. Remember? 3. All right. No prompting from the audience. Audience, be still.
CMU stands for Caribbean Maritime University.
All right. That's how I'm saying. Let's hear it.
Caribbean Maritime University.
All right.
Caribbean Maritime University.
I'm not sure. Say a Caribbean Maritime Universal. Universal. I'm not sure. University? As in like a maritime university? And it's not a universal? Okay. They are correct. They are correct. And you have all won for yourselves some bags, courtesy rather, of the Caribbean Maritime University. Let them see, so I want to get it right. I want to get good gift now. Yes. Thank you. All right. Now, this one is, name two, only two, no more than that. And listen, for all I know, I plan for jump up and buck on a foot, please do not do it. Okay? Take the stairs. And for those who are lined up on the stairs, please have a sat. Okay, ready now. And for those who in front of the stage, thank you very much. Okay? All right, so now, if you can name, hello, Mr. Wonderful, have a seat. Yeah, man. Yes. Or in my way, have a sat. Yeah, man, that is not. You know, so that's not correct, right? Okay, just check it. Okay, so if you can name one program that the Caribbean Maritime Institute offers, run up here. Just one program that they offer. One dege program. And for those of you who got prips a while ago, Masuno. All right, hold on, pause. Audience, be my judge. Hey, me listening.
Engineering.
Me not really see that stills.
Marine.
Marine what? Marine what? Anybody know marine? Marine studying nothing? No? Marine what, darling? You're close, you know. But I want you to put something on that. No. Think about it, I'm going to come back to you.
Logistics.
Logistics what? Put like a spinach pan that. Okay, all right. Come, young man. Hold on. It's his time.
Miss, I was going to say the same thing as her. You're going to say the same thing? Can I add on something? Sure. Miss, logistics studies.
Hold on, let me go consult the judges. The judges is my paper. Stand over there, please. Boy, I don't really hear the correct answer still. You have the answer? Hold on. Hold on.
Miss Pilot and Mechanical Engineering.
Pilot and Mechanical Engineer. I don't see that, no.
Marine biology. Miss, computer program.
You have the answer? All right, I'm so excited nobody got the answer right, so I can get your prize. Right, I can bring it home? Okay, so the answer is the answers are, they offer logistics and supply management, cruise shipping and marine tourism, international shipping, ports management, custom processes, and the diploma in international shipping and logistics. Yeah, but don't worry, no, come, only easy to give up so no man, not to give up so easy. All I wanna come, yes. They offer engineering. Okay, well I'm just looking at the paper that I got. Well, my darling, I'm glad you're here. But no worries, they're still going to get a prize. Thank you. So there you go. All right. There you go. Who didn't get yet? All right, give them a round of applause. All right, thank you. Okay, so we are closing. All right, so we have another giveaway. You see, IOJ IOJ look like them going on real nice, and I like it. So, this question, if you get this question correct, you will be getting a nicer prize. It's not nice, it's nicer, okay? Marcus Garvey, hold on. I like how now swing low though, swinging low in front of the stage. Guys, remember you gotta take your seat. You gotta take your seat, as in you should be in an individual seat, right? As in a seat to an individual. So the two of you in right. So you're in somebody's seat. You're in somebody's seat. Okay, so the question is, Marcus Garvey was the first national hero. What was the name of... Oh, Lord, the place is getting so hot. My God, hold on. Okay, so what was the name of his shipping line? One person. One. One. No more person. No more person. Only one, and that's him. Everybody else have a seat. Is you first? Oh, it was you. Oh, it was him. All right. So it's like how you honest, you and him can stay. Right here. One. Okay, so I'll take the two. What was the name of the shipping line?
The Black Star Line.
Is he correct? You sure it wasn't the White Star Liner? Or the gray one? You sure it's not Black, Green, and Gold Star Liner? Okay, you are correct. It was the Black Star Liner. So, congratulations. You have just won for yourself a beautiful book that I want you to read. Congratulations. You're welcome. All right, good job. Now, last questions, and then we should be through with this section. All right, so now, guys, we have in Jamaica what is called national emblems, right? We learn about that in schools, right? In school. Remember, guys, take the seat, seat, and we want to do it orderly, please. So, if you come up here and it's over the number that we're expecting, you're gonna be disqualified. Got that? So, I want the first two persons, no more than that. Two. If you come up here, you're gonna be disqualified. The rule's getting tighter now. Okay. So we have several national emblems. If you can come up here and name two of Jamaicans, all right, come. 1, 2. 2, I'm not even finished the question. 2, 1, 2. So the rest of you are disqualified. Right? Come. I didn't finish the question, so I'm not going to finish it because you assume what I'm going to ask. So please to answer my question. What are the two answers that I want? Hold on. He's gonna answer.
The Blue Mahu and the Lignum Vitae.
What are they?
They are two national.
Yeah, but what are they? What do they represent? Hold on. You said first they. Listen, please. Listen. Écoutez, s'il vous plaît. Listen, please. Okay.
The national tree and the national flower.
National tree and the national flower. What are they?
What's the name of the national tree? Oh, the national tree is the Blue Mahu and the national flower is the Lignum Vitae.
All right. Is he correct? Is he correct? So the national tree is what? And the national flower is the? Okay, you are correct. All right. So you have one for yourself. A nice token. You're welcome. All right. So to the other ladies, better luck next time. All right? All right, all right, all right, all right. Now, last two questions, and then we are going to close off this segment. No. We had, and do not, I want honest persons to participate in this, as you have also, well, you've all been honest so far, so please don't change it now. I need for you to come to, well, I need 3 of you to attempt to answer this question. No more than 3. Oh, now put up on our ear the question. On our psychic? Okay. But anyways, the question is, name for me, and do not look at the program. Remember, do not look at the program. Do not look at the... Okay, so if you can come up here and tell me the names of 3 presenters today, you will win a prize. Only 2 persons. Do not look at the program or look at your notes. And I see people looking in books. And if you're looking, you're going to be disqualified. All right, hold on. 2 persons. Come. 1, 2. Come. No more persons. Come. You know the answer? Okay, all right, what are the names? Just give me the last name, that's all I want. Just last name is fine.
Don't remember.
You don't remember? Why are you consulting, sir? This is not debating team. You need to know it out of your head. All right, so he's consulting, so he's disqualified. Come.
Ryan Moore. Dr.
Hold on, Mr. Moore is 1.
Dr. Shetty.
Dr. Shetty. Hello, no look on the body, focus on glory. As a matter of fact, turn it back. Who's the next speaker? Shh. So Mr. Moore, Dr. Shetty, and who else? No promptings from the audience? You can't think about no more? Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh, man. Come on. Dr. Polly? No, she brought greetings. All right, but you see, because she tried. So I'm going to gift her. She gave me 2. All right, so congrats. Yes, sir?
Of Dr. Shetty, Mr. Ramsak, and Reverend Cook.
Mr. Ramsuk? Mr. Ramsuk actually gave the musical presentation. Hola. Yeah, man. Me know una listen now. Okay, good. Una listen. So, Mr. who?
Ramsak.
Mr. Ramsak? Really? What did he talk about? He talked about virtual reality? Are you sure? All right. So, I'm glad that you guys were listening. But it's actually Reverend Coke who spoke about the virtual reality. And then we had Reverend Coke. Yeah, man. And then we had Mr. Moore. Yeah, man. And then we had Dr. Shetty. Yeah, man. Remember back. Look at your program. You're at liberty now to look back at your program. All right, guys? So... Okay, all right, so 2 final questions. All right, listen up, please. Okay, so this is a 2-part question, right, Miss Palmer? Yes, we're hearing a lot of finals, yes. All right, so What does AVR do? All right, so this one is for the Salvation Army School for the blind persons only. All right? So if anybody from the Salvation Army, I don't expect you to run up here, but somebody can escort you up here. All right, no worries. But you must be able to tell me what does AVR mean, and someone else should be able to tell me what does AI mean. So anybody from the Salvation Army, School for the Blind, will be given the chance to answer those questions. You know, me like how them fast. They're moving very swift these days, you know. I love it. All right, take it. So you're answering which question?
AI.
What does it mean?
It means artificial intelligence.
All right, correct. All right, your turn.
AVR means artificial virtual reality.
You sure?
Yes.
Try again, man. Come on, get the prize, you know.
AVR means artificial virtual reality.
No. So, I'm still going to give you, but the AVR actually stands for augmented virtual reality. All right? So, we learned something today. All right? Here you go. Here's your prize. And for helping out, I'm going to give you also a prize. All right. Now, this person will win a tuition-free 1 week at the IOJ Summer Workshop. Okay, so I have 3 questions for 3 persons. And of course, if you get this right, now listen guys, this is really, really cool, right? Because if you get this correct, you will get a tuition free, as in you don't pay no money to come to this really cool camp. As in mommy and daddy don't have to pay $1. Not even $1. Okay, so answer this question for me, as in 3 persons. I'm going to ask the first question, and it is, what, and let me just qualify right now. I just 2 persons more want to try here. 2, 1, 2. What is the name, and do not look at the program. Okay. What is the name of the division that produces the Hush Children Symposium? Meaning that is a division that organizes the Hush Symposium. 1, 2, that's it. What's the answer, sir?
The Programs Coordination Division.
The Programs Coordination Division.
Miss, the Institute of Jamaica.
All right. So, indeed, you are correct, my dear friend, because the Institute of Jamaica is the organization, but it's the Programs Division that actually organizes this event. So, you are correct. Give your name, please, to Miss Palmer, and you have just won yourself a tuition free. Yes, camp. All right. One more question. 2013 is the what year? How many years since the symposium has been held? 2 persons. What? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. No more. No more. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right here. Oh, and by the way, for this last question, do not take care. You have to take the stairs. Okay? What's the answer? 2 years. You're confident. It's 1, 2. All right.
It's 3 years, miss. It's 3 years.
Wow. 3. And you say it. And can I say? I said staircase, 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 staircase. And pause, 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 pause. Unfortunately, guys, you are not correct. I'm sorry, you can't go again. You have lost your chance. I'm gonna, ooh. Hold on, no crowding, please. No crowding, no crowding, no crowding. All right, so I'm going to sign off now. All right, I'm going to sign off. I only want 2 persons up here. Only 1, 2 persons. They were here before. No more persons. I'm sorry? All right, 2 persons. I'm waiting. All right, go ahead, please. 10. 10 years?
13 years.
13 years? So that means what year did it start?
Miss, in 2010.
Huh?
2010, I think.
Okay, so he says, you're not sure? Okay. You're sure. Confidence. Okay, so you are correct. It's actually 13 years. 13 years. Yes, yes, yes. 13 years. Okay. All right, so give your name to Miss Palmer, please. Give your name to Miss Palmer. And last question. Last question. Which building, and listen guys, no crowding, no crowding. If you crowd the stage, I'm going to just call the question. I'm just going to disqualify everything and call it a day. All right? Disqualify anybody who does it. No. Which building? So I'm only going to ask 1 person. So if 1 person is up here, I don't want anyone else up here. Which building are you currently in, and what is the name of the building? 1 person. 1. Okay, yes?
We are currently in the building of the Institute of Jamaica.
All right, you are correct. All right, so give your name to Miss Palmer. You've won yourself a tuition free for the upcoming camp. All right, so give him a round of applause. All right. Okay, so all right, great. So we are moving on. We're moving on right now. And I believe we are now going to ask Mrs. Jacqueline Boucher to give the closing remarks for today. We did have a great day. And for those of you who did not get your tokens, please don't leave. If you know you want it, well, if you want rather a pen earlier, we don't want you to collect again. Give other persons the opportunity to benefit from it. So, Ms. Boucher, I'm just going to ask you to come at this time and to give your closing remarks. Let's give Ms. Boucher a hand clap. Welcome her, as she is the head of the programs division.
Good afternoon, everyone. All right. What kind of day have you been having? How has it been going so far? Good. Well, I have had a good day, and it was really good having you here with us today. Now, today, you heard already that is the Programs Coordination Division of the Institute that has responsibility for this symposium. And this year is the 13th year that we are hosting this symposium. And I really hope that when you leave here today, you will be more knowledgeable about the existing technology and how to use it responsibly. Let me start by my acknowledgements by thanking the student from Windward Road Primary who set the tone for the day's event by invoking the Lord's presence to be with us. Thank you, Miss Karonique Nelson. Little Miss Nelson is still here? Ah, thank you so much. She did a great job. Hi. Good. I must also recognize our Master of Ceremony, Miss Ruth Lawrence. Thank you, Miss Lawrence. Yes. For so ably guiding the day's proceeding, full of energy, full of vibes. Thanks to Mr. Leslie Harrow, Executive Director of the Institute of Jamaica, for his warm welcome. To Archbishop Kenneth Richards, who's the chairman of the Board of Management for the division, thank him for bringing greetings. Archbishop is a staunch supporter of children and youth, and he gets involved in any activity that will impart knowledge and engage youth in a positive way. And he left a song with us this morning. Who remembers the song? We forget the song? I'm trying to find my program. Am I hearing the song? The song this morning, God rule, him won, him come first. Big him up, him run the world. And we should always remember that. God is always in charge. Thanks also to Dr. Pauline Mullins, chairperson for the National Child Month Committee, and she's also another staunch supporter of children and youth. And let me add here that the National Child Month Committee is one of the partners for this symposium, and this year they are celebrating 70 years of existence. So congratulations to the National Child Month Committee, and we thank them for their continued support and empowerment of our children. To our presenters, Reverend Maurice Coke, Dr. Ganesh Shetty, and Mr. Gregory Moore, your participation has certainly enriched this event, and we thank you. And I also want to thank Mr. Detective Sergeant Jerome Jones. Detective Sergeant was not here to present, but he has coming later. So Detective Sergeant, can you just stand so we can recognize you, please? Thank you. We didn't get his presentation. We are going to make every effort to have it recorded. So thanks for your effort and thanks for showing up. I also want to say thanks to Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore shared his experience, his own personal experience, and how he got involved with technology and using it to make a living. So I want to encourage you young persons that I hope that you would have been inspired by his story and that you will recognize opportunities when you see it and seize these opportunities as they present themselves. To our booth holders, Caribbean Maritime University, Fund Writings, STEM Builders Learning Hub, Virtual Reality Jamaica, your presence and the information you disseminated certainly helped to make the day's event a successful one. Thank you for your support. Thanks to our interpreters, Mrs. Stephanie Groves and Mr. Denique Weatherburn. You have done a remarkable job. And thanks for your continued support. To our performers, the Salvation Army School for the Blind and Visually Impaired, they gave a sterling performance. Thank you, students, and thanks to the teachers who prepared them. Excellent job. Mr. Ramsuk, we thoroughly enjoyed your performance too, and the children love you. Thank you. Thanks to the entire staff of the IOJ for your support. And permit me here to single out Ms. Kerry Ann Palmer, the program's outreach manager, who had responsibility for organizing this symposium. Thank you, Ms. Palmer, and to the staff of the programs division, thank you. To our sound engineer, Mr. Jeff Clark, he was up and down, managing cameras, managing mic. Jeff, thank you for making it happen. A round of applause for Mr. Clark. To our photographer, Mr. Richard Belto, and the other members of the public relations team, thanks for your support. To the schools, to you for coming, the teachers, Without you, all the planning that we would have put in place would have come to nothing if you were not here today. So thank you so much for coming out, and I hope that you would have left here learning something new today. Even one thing. Thank you for making it happen, and I really hope that your time spent here would have been worth it. Thanks everyone, and see you at our next event. Some of our students, before I close off, you heard winning some prizes for our summer school. Now, summer school is July 10th to the 28th. And this is happening at 3 centers. There's a Greater Portmore Junior Center in Portmore. There is the one downtown where you had lunch at East Street. And there is the Simon Bolivar Cultural Center. It is a visual and performing arts program. And this year we are having DJ training as part of the program. So I'm encouraging parents, send out your children to support. Information is online, and we have your contacts through the school, and we will certainly send you the information. Thank you once again, and I look forward to seeing you at our next event.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Boucher. And guess what? Hold on, oh, now come out and we're not finished yet. Let's do the anthem. Let's stand, please, everyone, for the national anthem. And we're going to ask the Salvation Army School for the Blind to just close us out by singing the national anthem. And remember, what do you do when you're about to sing the national anthem? You should stand straight and, that them say now? In my time, it was stand at attention. But now it's stand straight and tall. So please do that. Yeah, man. But straight and tall works. All right. That is it. Enjoy the rest of your day. God bless you all. And if you haven't gotten a pen, You should get that on your way out. Safe journeys, everyone.
I would not play the fool for you, nor did I plan to lose to you. Like the tree planted by living waters, I won't be moved. There's nothing that I cannot do. My life will surely prove. This your girl, she not have no fear, no. You see me, yeah, I gone clear now. I know you make a way, so I smile through the pain. Nothing that worry you now. God is in control. Nothing that worry you now. God is in control. Nothing that worry. Why should you worry? Oh, no, 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 yeah. Nothing that worry. Why should you worry?
My life, my life, my life, my life is all in your hands. Sometimes I cry all through the night.